Hello. Hello. How's it going? Jonathan, hi. Hi, Lazy. Oh, Nucky. Hey, Nucky. Hi, Hamster. Hello. Hi. I always struggle to believe that people actually watch streams on Twitter. I don't know why I stream on Twitter. I don't know why I do it. Hello. I'm just gonna get straight into the game so I don't waste your time. Hi, robot. Nice. At least I can see your comments now on YouTube. On YouTube. Okay. Alright. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. YouTube. I can watch you on Twitter. Oh, this thing you discovered. Yeah, the live stream on Twitch looks so bad. I have no idea how it's meant to work. I only do it because I only do it to like let people know that I'm going live, I guess. Are you ready to play? Let me put my text again. Hi, Kyle. I'm not actually. Things keep getting worse. You know, the stuff I posted on Discord yesterday. I don't know. Supposedly they're gonna call the cops on me. The cops are gonna arrive at my place and I'm gonna be like, you got me. You got me. You can take me in. I am an animal lover who feeds stray cats. You can take me in. You know what? I will actually gladly go to jail so I'm not in this place anymore. Oops, sorry. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, Naki, I never did the... Welcome to Boat for the Stream. I promise though, this is my comfy time, this is my time, this is my stream time. I will not talk about it, I promise. Yeah. Will you be a jailbird? I would gladly be a jailbird. Narissa and Crony from Hololive are very much my precise type of woman, actually. Twitch is much better to watch. Yeah. How am I? I'm doing bleh. I'm doing bleh. How are you doing today? Are you also doing bleh? You're getting arrested for feeding strays? Yeah, sorry, I know how it sounds. The TLDR of my living situation right now is that there's 3 kittens in the basement of my building. They're like 2 months old. Their mom smuggled them inside of my building. And pretty much because I feed strays, like that was told to me verbatim yesterday by my landlord. Because I feed strays, he does think I'm responsible. He does think I'm the one who put... Like, he told me that. He does think I'm the one who smuggled kittens inside the building. I already have my own cats, by the way. I do have my own cats, and I do take care of, like, strays. Anyway, I'm not gonna get arrested. He tried to intimidate me yesterday by telling me he's gonna call the cops, and I was like, yeah, you should call the cops. You should call the cops, because I would love to see what the cops are gonna do about anything. Anyway. Yeah. You might think that it's not a big enough issue. It doesn't sound like a big enough issue to warrant this type of like harassment and accusations and stuff like that, but I don't know, man. Some people just hate animals. Like, I was talking about it with my dad today because my dad was like baffled. He was like, if those cats grow up inside of the building, they will go out. They will eventually go out. Adult cats, especially if they're male. Just living in a horrific situation right now. Like for me, I'm the type of person I need to be able. So, for example, when drama happens online or like people come after me online and stuff like that, I usually say that at least I have like real life. I have my own flat. I live alone. I am independent. I have my own flat to like it's my comfort. It's my safe space, you know. And now I don't even have that, so I live on the edge pretty much all the time. I hope you're well, hamster. I'm gonna play some chill music. You can Naki, since you're here, we have like similar taste in music. If you want to recommend any like jazz or lo-fi, I would take it because that will make me feel very comfortable. Thank you for the cookie. Hi Zeno, hello. Did I ping on Discord? I have no idea. Give me 1 second. I did. Oh man, my brain is like mush. I slept at 11 a.m. today. 11 a.m. in the morning. I actually binge watched all the Conjuring movies. Does anyone like horror here? I love horror. I love horror. I love it. I love it, the horror. Let me find some jazz. Tic tac toe, da da, no show. Ma ma ma, ma ma, ma 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 ma. Were they good? Absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Let's see. I don't remember the third one. I'm gonna rewatch the third one. Nah? 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 Shush. I don't remember the third one. So the first Conjuring movie came out in 2013. The second Conjuring movie came out in 2015, and the third one came out in 2021. And I'm pretty sure there's a new one in the making, like a 2025 film. What's really exciting about Conjuring is that if you've watched Insidious, both Insidious movies. Hey, this cat is on my PC looking at the ceiling. Are you saying like phantoms up there? What do you see? What do you see? What is it up there? There's nothing up there. Get your ass on my PC tower. Yep. If you've seen Insidious, the main character in Insidious, he is a main character in all the Conjuring movies as well, which is super cool. Such a good actor. I really recommend them. Hi, Sloggy. Sloggy Noggy. Yeah, tell me about weapons. I always get weirded out when I see movies on Twitter get... Okay, what is... Hold on. What are you looking at? I have no clue what you want. Well, what are you yelling now? What do you want? I don't know what you want. Oh my god, dude, he's doing that thing where he's looking at a specific point on my ceiling. There's like a ghost there or something. I watched too many horror movies yesterday. Get out of here! Oh my god, he's staring... Okay, he's gone. He was staring at a specific point on my ceiling. How is your Oshi? How is your wife doing, Naki? Do you see your Oshi as your wife or just as someone who you look up to? Would you like to marry Unipuni if you could? I saw the trailer on Tuesday in theater. Oh wait, is it Evie? Is it already out? That's crazy. Here's a song. Nice. You watched Insidious in middle school? We must be the same age because I also watched it in middle school. Dude, Insidious was insane. It kickstarted like so many trends in regards to like horror stuff. Horror trends, you know? Barely heard one now, but that sounds like Magica. It was the black one. It was a black baby. But yeah, when it comes to the weapons movie, for example. Wait, you guys cannot even hear the music, right? I just realized. Yeah, that kitty meows really cutely. Did you ever acknowledge the fact that a pot is basically a mini farm in your house? Like you can plant stuff in it, like tomatoes or herbs, and it grows. That's true. A pot is a grower, not a shower, right? A grower, not a shower. A grower, not a shower. It's a grower, not a shower. And I should be able to listen to it now. Oops. How you doing, Amoeba? Amoeba? Poltergeist, yeah. Alright, well. You ready to make fun of me for how badly I play Isaac? Or how badly I play Isaac? Okay, let's go. It has a very unique meow, yeah. Dude, I love talking to him. That's why I always refer to him a specific way. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. Nah. Nah. Fuck me, I guess. It doesn't work now. Whatever. I deleted. Hello. It is me, Bird for Days. And today, I will play Binding of Isaac for you. I'll play Binding of Isaac. You can't call an Oshi a wife? Oh, that's an interesting thing. That's a very interesting thing to say, actually. Who should I play with? Reminds me of Cartman from South Park going, but Mom!
Man, I have to get some Pokemon job before everybody else.
Jang Pokemon. Wait, what is it? Team Pokemon. What was the theme song of Team Pokemon?
Man, I have to get some Pokemon job before everybody else does, cause then I'll be cool.
Can't it wait till tomorrow, hun?
But man, I have to get the first one.
Dude, you couldn't pay me to watch this show. I don't know how people do that. And I get it, because I don't mind when people shit on my favorite cartoon show. Like, I don't mind when people shit on Family Guy, because it's absolutely worth it, but oh my god. Dude, South Park just looks like dog shit. It looks and sounds like dog shit. Anyway. What was I saying about weapons on Twitter? I've seen such a, split down the middle type of reaction. It's crazy. I've seen people say that it's, like, phenomenal, and I've seen people say it's like ridiculous. Like, I've heard people say that it's like so extra. I've heard people say it's campy and shit like that. I'm like, what? Isn't it a horror game about children getting kidnapped? It's a polarizing movie. I loved it though. Why is it polarizing? I've been having a really hard time like sleeping lately, so I'm like, might as well just go back into like watching horror. Hi, Clueless. 100 bits. Holy shit, thank you. Man, that chair ASMR sounds like a shit being tossed around on the high seas or something. Please refer to my face for my perfect reaction to your statement. You know how a child gets like really pouty and throws a tantrum? I love it when they do that. That's one of my favorite things that children do in movies. I love little children. I love them when they're like toddler age and maybe like really young child. But then they start developing a brain and Angie. Hi, mister. What is this? This is Binding of Isaac. Unless you mean the weapons movie that we're discussing. I'm scared of being parasocial with Uni, so to me we're just friends. Oh wait, that's so... That's like lovely for some reason. I can really respect that, Neki. Because I don't know how hard it might be to keep on top of your parasociality. Like trying to be self-aware and stuff like that. Because you know me with Manny, right? I'm very parasocial about money. I love money. Money is awesome. I'm currently in Manny rehab. I'm not watching Manny and I don't interact with Manny. I have been admitted into Manny McMannington rehab. It's a horror movie. It's less of a horror movie, it's more of a supernatural thriller. Ooh, I see. I like that a lot, actually. Cutting board defender. Oh, you came to the right place. Let me show you my cutting board. Oh, wait. Look! I look kinda chubby though, so I guess it's not. Thank you guys. I already feel so much more comfortable being on stream. Having my headphones on, like not being overly aware of what's happening. That's why I love streaming so much. It's my comfort place. Silly bird. Wait! Thank you for gifting us all. Is this because of my amazing facial expressions? Who's Manny? I can give him a shout out. If you're looking for like a... Wait, Manny is literally Filipino. Deleted. Manny is literally Filipino. Why don't you go and pay some respects? You look like a triangle. What the shit? Hey, come on. I mean, I look like a triangle. Oh my god, I do look like a triangle. Like, just my torso is a perfect triangle. It's a Lalafell body type. Do you know what Lalafell is? You can be platonically parasocial. Yeah, I guess. You just have to be, like, aware of it, I guess. The ending is why it's polarizing? Oh, I hate that. When the ending is polarizing, you know that they... I don't know. Hi, Snake. I have a question. Which gaming monitor are you guys playing on Xbox Series or PS5? Oh, I cannot respond on that, but yeah. It was a play on the stream title? Oh, my bad. I completely forgot that I changed it. It's for me and my big bro. I wish I had a big bro. Yeah, I didn't tell you, Manny is like, what is Manny? I don't know what his lore is. He's like a buff guy with a paper bag on his head. And he also has a daughter called Mami-chan. Mami-chuan. I love it when guys who are artists make like fictional daughters for themselves. Like they make original characters for themselves that are like, they treat them like daughters. I like that. I don't know why. I get good vibes from that, you know. Dorito. It's a Dorito with legs. Actually, I love Doritos. I love Doritos. It's one of my favorite snacks ever. Eating Doritos with a little bit of a dipping sauce and like 3-4 cans of Red Bull. Holy schmoly. Holy mackerel. Okay, I don't like this. Let's see. Bird tummy. A Lalafell, yeah. Doesn't it look kind of like a Lalafell? I think it does. Manny is doing lore now. It's so cool. His character is a guy who got turned into an arcana. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I noticed I never really followed Manny for like too long, I feel like. To call myself like a proper Manny fan, but I did notice that in the past few months he has tried to take it a lot more seriously. Which I think is really, really charming. Manny is like 100% the type of person that could like casually be a holo star, you know? The male talents of Hololive, Manny is 100% up there. For the how much he banters alone, like the voice acting, the way he jokes, the sound effects he makes, really, 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 really good. It's one of the like small things that are not so small at the end of the day when it comes to streaming. It's like Manny is one of the people that doesn't have dead air. Like he will have dead air when he wants to have dead air, I guess. Look at me talking as if I know Manny. Sweet bird Dorito. Ah, fuck. Man, it's not fair to be struggling so much. Man, it's not fair to be struggling so much. Ah, fuck it. It's all good. And I respond as Blue Baby. I respond as Blue Baby. I don't know if I like that, but it's all good. Oh, by the way, okay. I have a proposition for you. I'm gonna post a poll, okay? Not enough people here, but my poll will be, do you wanna see me hold the controller? Do you want controller hand cam? Yes, no. Feel free to respond. I'm gonna leave it up for 10 minutes. I'm also gonna go pee. I have a reason that I'm asking you that. So again, if you have me on second monitor, which I don't mind by the way, check out my poll. I'll be back. I'll go pee. My brain is like off completely. You don't want controller hand cam? Damn, that's okay. Damn, that's okay. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do it because I have something nice to show you. That's why. Hold on. Hey, thank you for the bits, Clueless. Did I ever tell you that my real life best friend is Greek? His last name is Lysikatos. Oh, I know where he's from. Lysikatos. Oh. He is from the western side of the country. He's from the Western Islands, Lysikatos. I know. He is from the same place that my mom is from, actually. It's called Kefalonia. Or he originates from that place. His parents, like his family, is from that place. Lysikatos. Wow. That's cool. That's really, really cool, actually. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna show you something really cool, okay? At least for me, it's cool, because I've never done this before. I'm gonna be naked on stream. I'm gonna open the camera and you're just gonna see me naked. Come on, get in there. So tight like a sausage. So tight like a sausage, Kishing. He was born in Montreal, Canada. Do we know where his dad is from? If you ever feel like asking him, he might get excited. If his dad is alive, he might get excited to be like, oh, really? You know, a Greek woman and she knows where I'm from. I know because of the way his last name ends, Lysikatos. The same way last names that end in Akis, Aki, that is a very clear sign that they originate from Crete, which is the most southern point of the country, the most southern island. Alright. His dad owned a diner. Oh my god. Or like a Greek diner. That would be really cool. Okay, and I'm gonna do it like that. And I think we are good. Okay. Let me see how it would work. Okay, please excuse the stuff that will 100% happen. I need to favorite the song. Who showed me? It was you, Naki, right? That song is amazing. I don't know what this type of music is called. It's like lo-fi or some shit, but okay. Hopefully you don't see my face because I look shit. Hello. Look what I have. Look what I have. Oh, it makes my hands look so fat, actually. Oh my god. Oh, I think it's because I'm wearing it like normal. Should be more twisted. Oh yeah, should be more twisted like this. Neat, you're learning. You're learning? Really? Okay, let's see. What if I sit down? What if I sit down? Okay. And you just see me do this with my chunky hands. Oh my god, don't look at my Red Bull, please. Hello, husband. Hi. He would pick dandelions so his mom could make a salad. A salad with dandelions? That's interesting. Burp hands. Technically, I'm wearing like I'm wearing gloves. See? Isn't it amazing? Look, you can't even tell I'm tattooed. You can't even tell I have body modification. It's amazing. And yeah, I'm wearing an off-the-shoulder dress. It's a really simple dress, just so I don't just appear with my underwear on stream. My pajamas. I want it to be a little bit like higher, like this. It's fine. It's okay. Now I'm gonna sit my preferred way, which is crossing my little leggies, and we can start. We can start. You do see hair and dress, yes. Oh wait. There we go. What I can do is I can do this. Chair ASMR, stop it. Stop bullying me for my chair ASMR. Kigurumi. Webcam. Yeah, it's a kigurumi. It's a kigurumi. How am I gonna do it? Okay. I'll figure out a way, don't worry. I'll figure out a way. The name of the gloves is kigurumi. It's not the gloves actually, it's like a how do you say it? It's a how do you say it? I don't know how to remember, sorry. Okay, let's play it. Show me my face. Show me my face. Show it now. Oh no, my touchscreen is not. Ah, no! Fuck. Please let me. I can do it with my nose. 8, 8, 6, 4. No. 8, 8. Fuck. 1, 4. Yes! I unlocked it with my nose. I unlocked it with my nose. Ah, bruja! Okay. Is it still disconnected? No, nice. Okay. Put this. Ooh! They look like Simpson hands. It's probably my lighting. It's probably my freaking lighting. Is this better? Come on, it's meant to be skin color. Is this better? You wanna kiss my hand, maybe? Whatever, I don't care. I got them for my domathon, actually. Okay. Let me drink some Red Bull. Okay. Well. It's a lighting? Yeah, probably. By the way, is the game sound loud enough? I'm gonna be insecure now that people are gonna judge the way I hold the controller. Let me restart for something good. Give me something good. Let me know. It looks like I dipped myself in wax. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't mind. I would be preserved forever. Preserved forever. Nice. No! No, fuck. Come on, man. Come on, man. My camera broke as well. Yeah, my luck is not good at all, is it? Yeah, my luck is not fucking good. Is it? Everyone has a different way of holding controller? Oh wait, really? I didn't know that. Dude. Let me try. I'm back. Do you work, by the way? No, we don't. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, you don't want to work for me. No, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. You hate me. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell! This freaking controller, man. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Fuck bird for days, especially, we said. Especially fuck bird for days, man. There you go. Yay, birthdays! Wow, birthdays! Wow, birthdays! 君の道む友達チーム友達俺たち何チーム友達関西関東西東北南チーム友達チーム友達俺たち何チーム友達やばいLet's see. 3 hidden tokens, that's not too bad. Alright. Let's restart for something good. Show me something good. Show me something good. Good now. Show me something good. Now. I'll come back from lunch. With lunch. They fucked up my order hard. I ordered a burrito and the only thing they put in is beans. How the fuck how could they fuck it up so hard? Only beans? Did they put condiments at least? Oh my. Oi, oi. Wait, my text is wrong. My text on OBS. I wanted to say something else. I know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I'm learning how to play with controller, controller. Yippee. Hiya, Blaze. How's it going? Dude, this dress is so big, look. So long, I mean. I hope I'm doing a bit better today. I'm not, honestly, but it's fine. I don't know. I don't mean to say that. I'm not doing well, actually. But it's like, it's the truth. I'm not doing well. Not at all. I've never felt this threatened within my own space. The space that I pay for, the space that I live in, you know? To feel so horribly frigging threatened and shit. And this guy is the building landlord, you know? It's not my flat's landlord. He's not my owner. My flat's owner. My flat's owner is chill as shit. Hey, Bonguito. Bonguito, hello. You could kill me, I guess. I don't know. Cutie in a dress. Get it on fast. 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 I'm telling you, I would be really good at like ad-libs. Like people should hire me just to do how do you say it? Ad-libs for songs and stuff. A friend got art of our C's together and improved my mood a lot. Oh, that's really, really sweet. That is really, really sweet. I'm glad. I'm glad your mood improved. Oops. Having apricot Red Bull in honor of Bird. I'm having normal Red Bull. I didn't even exercise today. I felt completely off, like estranged almost in my body. I don't know. It's a really weird feeling. Really weird feeling. I wonder what you guys' opinion is on me playing on controller. Am I doing it right? I'm wearing this glove wrong, I think. Yeah, it needs to be like more twisted. As soon as you find the summer flavors is over. We don't have any here. Watching you with handcam is noticeably different experience. Really? Have you never seen me do handcam before, Robot? He's judging my hands right now. He's like, she looks so fat. He's probably like, oh man, I thought you would look so much more slender and like ladylike. What are these big fucking chicken arms? Did my stream today, and after that I made stuff to improve my streams. Nice! So maybe I'm going to stream again today. Oh, second stream in a day. Wasn't your friend meant to meet you yesterday? That's tomorrow actually. He's arriving tomorrow at night. I don't really want to talk about it because I feel very sensitive in regards to it. Because I've been waiting on it for quite a while now, and I won't really be able to do the things I want to do with him. So yeah, it's okay. I can find love when I'm 50. I can fall in love when I'm like 60 years old, it's okay. I want to at least be able to be comfortable in my own body and home, you know? That's the very least that I need. I emote a lot of them. I'm very, a lot of it, I express myself with my hands a lot. That's the true Greek nature. True Mediterranean, probably. Usually people think that those are just Italians, but... Nope. I do that too. That's it.
Range
Oh shit.
down.
Didn't mean to do that. As someone who didn't really play keyboard and mouse until maybe last year, I support it. As long as you don't bully me too much, huh? As long as you don't bully me too much. Anyway, this is a good item for now. Bomb? How do I bomb? Bomb is like a weird fucking button. Talking about left trigger, right trigger, how about I pull the trigger? Talking about left trigger and right trigger, how about I once and for all pull the trigger? What if I do it? What if I just do it? What if I just do it? What if I just quit existing? What if I do it? What are you gonna do then? Give me my money. Thank you for the cookie. The keyboard soup. And don't look at my keyboard, it's actually really, really dirty. It's really, really dirty. I could do another keyboard soup stream. Sorry for asking. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want to talk about it too much because, obviously I really wanted to spend time with this person, but, I don't know, man. Sometimes universe gives you signals, you know? The more shitty person and trashy person you are, which apparently I'm very trashy and very dog shit, the more signals you get from the universe, like, yeah, you deserve to be happy now. No, you don't deserve to be happy now, like stuff like that. You might think I'm insane, but that's how I see it. That's how I have lived my life. I'll continue to live it that way. When I get way too many things going wrong, I'm like, oh, someone is trying to tell me something. God is communicating with me. I genuinely believe that. I'm like, okay, so I've done something wrong, and you're punishing me right now. Okay. Is it healthy to think like that? No. But did I hear a meow? Moraki? Maramu? Oh, it is a cat. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Meezus. Oh my Jesus Meezus. Hi, Heartbeat. Are you still sick? I hope you're better. Do stream in one day is not something new. Yesterday I think I did 3 and I played for like over 5 hours. I personally prefer playing on a controller, but sometimes keyboard feels better. Whoa, you're really... oh shit, that's a lot of streaming you're doing. That's a lot of streaming. I remember I went like a couple of months with like streaming twice a day. It was a really interesting experience. Quite an interesting experience. Oh, I don't know. Let me do this. No, let me do this. No, let me do this. Hidden chicken soup. Oh, that sounds really nice. I don't know what I'm gonna have today. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. The fuck is this burrito? The first 70% was just beans and now it's just pure meat until the end. Yeah, I would return that. I would return that, I think. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You made me lose my devil deal. You will perish. Actually, is it okay if I eat? Is it okay if I sit with my preferred position? I don't want to show my unshaven legs, okay? Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. See, this position, I call it the sitting like XQC. But this is not really something that you can do when you play keyboard. Oh my god, this is like ideal to do with a controller actually. Get a dick, man. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hi, Nelly. Hello. How's it going? Oh, they put half a lettuce in the shawarma. Let me know if you can hear my cats too loud in the background. I'm a little bit, I don't know how to say it like softly, but quite frankly, I'm scared that someone in the building will poison any of my cats. So I think I will not let them outside anymore, ever. So if you start hearing my cats being more and more unhinged, it's because I don't let them out anymore. I don't want to let them out anymore. No, we're not doing that anymore, baby girl. We're not doing that anymore, baby boy. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. Shrimp posture activated. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't show my legs for days. I can show it if you want. You can see my tattoo. See how hairy it is? I haven't shaved them in like 2 months or something. It's pretty hairy. Also, it's really old socks, don't worry about it, it's my exercise socks. I have a really nice tattoo that I made though, look. See? I did this myself. Ow, it really hurts to do this. Ow, I'm cramping. Look at it. Are you, I can't. My leg, ow. Stop. Ow, pain. Oh, it left. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh my god, that was a cramp. Oh my god, leave it to the frigging person that never exercises to stretch her leg on stream. You like my tattoo? You like my tattoo? You wanna see my boobs? There they are. Giant boobs. Look, you can see my little mole. Look, you can see my little mole over here. Look at it. There it is, my mole. You can see my boobs. Boof. 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 That's when you're a lady and you work at the office, you come close and you lift your boobs and you poof. Lift them. Boof. Boof. Meow. Boof. Fat boobs. For free? Sure. I personally don't believe in this stuff. I believe in freedom. There is nothing controlling us, no fate, no nothing, just our own decisions and our own life. I stream so much because I want to finish Deltarune before the summer ends. During summer, more people watch, so I have a bigger opportunity to be a big shot. During summer, more people watch. Oh shit, I think it's the exact opposite for me, actually. Oh yeah, you wanna know something else? The past few days, Poop Cat has been drooling uncontrollably. I was only able to take him to the vet yesterday? Today? He apparently has teeth issues that were non-identifiable before. Like, even my own cat started being sick now. It's like, how many hits can I take? How many hits do you want me? What do you want me? Do you want me to die? Like, someone wants me to die, I think. Like, I don't believe in fate. I believe in, like, signs and shit. So I'm like, what is the sign here? Do you want me to just dip out? Dip out from reality? Is that what you want me to do? What are the things on the side of his face? They are question marks. That was a really vintage, that was a thing I saw on Tumblr when I was like 19. It's from a really like 90s, 50s ad. And I just really like the graphic of the guy with the hat being like, question mark? And I, you know, back then I was of the opinion that, oh, fucking YOLO, man, I'm 19 years old, my body, I have a giant body that is like completely, I was like, I can decorate my body with so much stuff. And I also wanted to practice tattooing on myself. Because usually when you want to practice tattooing, you don't have any willing victims, you know? So, yeah, I did that. Did that the same day I did my foot tattoo, actually. What are you guys doing? Oh, playing with a straw. Playing with a straw. You're playing with a straw? Straw. Okay, then you have to go outside because you're making too much noise, okay? Hey, look, I got a chopstick for you. Get it. Oh my god. 3 cats running after a chopstick. Single chopstick. A single chopper. Quick tickle the feet. Fucking August. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not even August, it's I think it's a sign that I need to just peace out from this flat. And it's a shame because the owner of my flat has never raised my rent once in 3 years of living here, but I can't, man. I can't. Like trying to intimidate me by telling me you're gonna call like the senator, not the senator, DV person, how do you say it, like the district attorney person, or like the cops to talk to me. That's something I've talked about before, but I struggle when people make me, I really struggle when people try to gaslight me, or when people try to twist how reality is. Because to have someone look at you in your eyes and have the gall to tell you that I'm gonna call the cops on you because you keep feeding stray cats in a country that is made out of stray cats. We have more stray cats than we have people. And this country, anywhere you will go in this country, people will tell you that we do tolerate cats in many places of this country. That's why we have so many. Like, to have someone try to intimidate me into like submitting to them because I feed cats. Like, you know what I mean when I say that twists my perception of reality? Because I'm like, are you trying to villainize me for feeding animals? For like feeding stray cats? That starts to like mess up with my perception of myself. I'm like, wait, but I'm not doing anything wrong. Why is so many people mad at me? I'm like, what? A cat without teeth are cool. Makes me kind of sad. I don't know about cool, but... Cats are a lot better than dogs when they don't have teeth. A cat can like eat anything without teeth. A dog will struggle a little bit more for whatever reason. I remember that from the vet. Because I was like, really? The dog that will eat anything? Like my dog, my family dog, has eaten so many socks. And then he always throws them up or like poops them. And you see like such a disgusting, deformed chimera of poop that is like poop mixed with sock. Or like sometimes he will eat an entire pack of gum and a sock. And then he will poop on the floor and you will see an amalgamation of poop, gum, and sock. And then my parents, the insane fucking people, get those socks and they're like, no, we can just wash them. I'm like, are you kidding me? I will buy you new socks, Dad. It's like, no, he didn't. We can just, if you wash them, it goes away. I'm like, dude, you'll get gangrene. You'll get giardia if you wear those socks. No, it's okay. Whatever. If you want to be gross, be gross. Be my guest, Mr. Groster. Put a bomb there. They deserve it. Put a bomb there. Thank you. You like my knee tattoos? I don't like them. I don't like them. I've never been like anti-Christianity to be fair. Like for those of you who don't know, I can show you actually, I guess. If you see, I will do slow cinematic reveal. So if I show you like this, I don't like my knees, so don't judge my knees too hard, but I have, see? They're like meant to be upside down cross, but I just did it because I really liked it. And I've always hated my knees. If you see, I have masculine, very masculine knees. They're like very masculine. Very masculine looking. Like when I just put it down, it's like, oh my god, I'm falling. See, it's like a masculine knee. Anyway, so yeah, I have some upside down crosses on my knees, but I never really thought about it like an antichrist thing ever, or like even like a dig to Christianity. But I've gone holidays in like small villages and stuff, and the way old people look at you, that's like more of a problematic tattoo thing. Like, you will have such a tiny tattoo, problematic tattoo, and somehow people will find a way to like focus on it. It's like, dude, this tattoo is like so small. How are you looking at it? But I've also had a really cute interaction at a bus stop. Well, not an interaction, I guess. I've had a lady look at my legs at a bus stop. I was wearing like a dress years ago. Like I was still living in Athens. And I remember I looked at her and I was like, oh, she's looking... Usually when people look at my legs when I wear dresses, I'm like, they're either looking at my tattoos or they're looking at my gross, unshaven legs. And I think she was looking at my tattoos and she smiled at me. I was like, yeah, fuck Christianity, am I right? Or something? I don't know. Lord of the Pit, true! No, you don't get it. You don't get it. If you equip this item, if you take this passive item in Binding of Isaac, you get wings. Chicken wings. How dare you have a heart. Yeah. It was kind of surprising to me to learn that cats don't really chew their food at all. Yeah! You know there's like some training type of pet trays that are meant for dogs. My parents have one of those because my family dog, he's like 10 years old. He's like an old man, but he still acts like a puppy. And he still eats like a puppy. And he still, he inhales his food and he goes and throws it up after. So they have like a circle tray that has some dents in it and they like sprinkle the food in there. Actually, it's really sad watching him. Oh, you can see him. Oh my god, don't look at that. This is my skin. This is my skin. Look at how fat my arm is. Ugh, can I do? Ugh. Ugh. No, there's nothing there. Without the playlist in front of her, that animated bird in the corner looks like she's getting ready to tackle the viewer. Oh shit, that's true. Wait. Let me... I can fix it, hold on. I can fix it. Check this out. Dogs are just kind of gross, yeah. My dog steals tissues and craps out cardboard. A lot of old people, at least here in Spain, hate cat, and especially stray cats. I had to scold my stepfather once because of something he did to a cat of one of the neighbors. Dude, I'm very confident in the way that I prioritize animals over people. I'm gonna give food to animal first, then to homeless person. You can think whatever you want about that, obviously. If I saw my dad do as much as like kick a cat, I would actually attack him. Hi, Meek. I don't see that as doing something wrong. Some people just value lives that aren't human as not very valuable. I guess. Could never be me, but... Please be careful sitting like that. Why, did I show my panties? I don't think. I didn't show anything, right? Hey, Creepy! How's it going? I wish I could get a tattoo, but I can't commit to an image on my body. That's okay, because you're like 19. I feel like in 10 years from now, tattoo removal technique would have been perfected so much that you can just get any tattoo you want now and, you know, remove it later. But for your age especially, I do think it's very mature to say that, you know what, I don't know if I want to have any tattoos. Because that's not what I did, and I was fairly confident that I would never regret them, and come to find out, I've regretted all of them. I've regretted all of them. But tattoo removal is very expensive, and I don't even know if we have it in my country. So for the most part, since I am an artist and I have done like tattoo designs and stuff, I should show you guys my tattoo designs I've done in the past. I think I need to just find a way to turn my small tattoos into like bigger tattoos that is part of like a big thing. My hand gestures are so hilarious, really? Why? Heard if people criticize your knee tattoos, it's because they don't know Christianity enough. Upside down crosses are St. Peter's crosses. What? Wait, why? Why is it a saint's cross? I mean, granted, I come from one of the pinnacles of, Guys! Are you really making all that noise playing? Dude, if you want to know one thing about cats, is never buy them toys. Are you hearing the noise they're making? They're making so much noise because of a single straw, and it's not even a new straw. It's a straw that's been in my house for 1 month now, and they always play with the same straw, and I know because it's like completely destroyed. It's not even a straw anymore. It's like it's completely flat. It's just a long thing that it's completely flat. Mori? Mori! Dude, they're like amazing animals, dude. They are like really, really interesting animals. So interesting animals. A lot of times when they like play fight with one another, I just look at them. Or, you know, any cat owner will have at least one cat that when they start playing, they go insane. I've had cats like that in the past. Like, it's always one cat that goes completely bonkers when she's like playful. She runs around the house, she jumps places, she does stuff. She makes weird like gurgly noises like St. Peter requested he be crucified upside down. What? Why? So as to not impose on Jesus?
Health up.
Let me know if they're too loud, by the way. I don't really like telling them to shut up unless they're like actually super loud. I don't like being toxic to my animals and children unless I really have to, you know? Unless I really have to bend them over and like beat them up. Man, what a fucking predicament I'm experiencing in real life right now. You know what I realized? It made me so angry No one here can help me from shelters with the cats, with stray cats. No one can help me. And you know what I've realized? You know what I've realized? Yeah, no shit, they cannot help me. You know why? Because the 3 shelters that exist in town, especially the one that is supposed to like help you for free if you need to and stuff, all of them only care about dogs. They only shelter dogs. They only vaccinate dogs. They don't care about cats. And I told that to my mom, and she's like, why do you think we have so many stray cats in this country? Shelters predominantly care about dogs. Because dogs can be a lot more dangerous, obviously, out in the wild. Like a cat that is like a bad animal, a cat that is like dangerous will just hiss at you, you know? A dog can actually like pounce on you and like actually destroy your face, but it made me feel so angry and like hopeless. And then I was like, how hard would it be for me to open a shelter? How hard would it be for me to rent 5x5 space where, oh shit, I can just make a really small cat shelter? How hard would that be? There has to be some support that I can get from the government for something like that, you know? More! It's all my female cat, by the way. My female cat, she's making all that noise. I got new toys for my cats the other day. 2 of them don't care, but one will run up and down the hallway at breakneck speed messing with the toys. And since I just have vinyl flooring, she will scrape her claws against them really loud. Why is it always like that? Literally one cat could not give a shit about anything you buy her. She could not give a shit, and the other one just goes insane. And sometimes they're siblings as well, and you're like, why are you so different from one another? Still not over how you pronounce tattoos. Tattoos, yeah. And your hand gestures look very much like a character that's wearing a mask and has to convey emotions through movement. By the way, I am wearing, it is a glove thing that I'm wearing. I could wear my rings as well. Should I? Do I have any rings here? Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't have any rings here. Oh, I have this ring. Oh, that's my really tiny ring. That's from when I was a little bit younger and a little bit slimmer. Look. It's really cute. Can I wear it here, maybe? I can wear it here. Look. Wow, so pretty. So pretty. I have a tattoo in mind I would love to get. Ooh, would you tell me what it is? Now imagine how much noise my cat does when he destroys my Legos. My heart always stops when I hear that noise. Don't you have like a display or something where you put your Lego world in? Because listen, as much as I love my cats, I would hate it if they kept like messing with my shit, you know? Which they do, but I have completely like, how do I say it? I'm completely defeated when it comes to my cats like terrorizing me. Hi, Ito. Look, Ito, I'm doing a handcam stream. And I have my Kigurumi gloves on. You can see my big fat meaty claws now. I would like to stick around longer, but I'm dead tired and I have college tomorrow as well. Before you leave, Creepy, was it like this week or like previous week? You had a test on Monday. I hope that went well. I hope your exam went well. Don't worry, I'm all over the place. Don't worry about not being able to stay long. I call those my really, really low effort streams where I just hang out and do nothing. And I just try to not spread negativity around. I just try to not make everyone feel horrible for me. I don't know, I hope it's clear that I'm not trying to do that, like, genuinely. Trust me, I unironically hate people, like, pitying me and feeling bad for me. Like, even when people have the best intentions, I can react so badly to it. I'm like, fuck you, don't pity me. I have a lot of behavioral issues, you know? You know? I have so many behavioral issues, you know? I'm a little bit regarded, you know? What is that? Each floor, the closest room from the start will be cleared. Okay, not bad, I guess. We have bought our cats every toy imaginable. They still prefer paper balls and empty cardboard boxes. Oh my god, the legend. The legend of the cardboard box. The legend of the cat and the cardboard box. The legend of the cat and the cardboard box that was too small for the cat to fit in. Yeah. I don't know if you're here, Kriggy, but good luck on college tomorrow. I keep getting that shit from granted, yeah. It's not college season for so many people. I hated college, guys. I hated it. I had such a bad time with it. I had such a bad time with it. All 3 of the colleges that I went to. So much money wasted. Just checked and the... oops. And the local shelter has 55 cats. Looks like a lot of kittens though. And 68 dogs. The shelter has way more space for the dogs since you can't really put most dogs together and they're way larger animals. I don't know. In this place, they usually only... You know what pisses me off? They usually take care of kittens that are newborn and have been thrown away in a trash can or in a field somewhere. And usually when people do that, when they throw kittens away, they throw them by themselves. They don't throw them away with... they don't throw the mom with them as well, you know? So usually shelters try to go around, ask people that they know to see if anyone has a cat mom that is actively breastfeeding. Because you want them to be, like, actively breastfeeding. Which is a really good thing. I'm really happy they do that. But the problem with that is that they never really do the work to, like, put animals up for adoption. They only do that if they're dogs. At least here, that's literally how they do it. They only do it with dogs. Like cats, they vaccinate them and they unleash them out in the wild. And it's fine if you want to do that, but don't give me shit for feeding them. I will beat your face in. I will beat your face in. I don't think you understand. I'm 160. 1 meter 60 centimeters. And my landlord is like at least 1 centimeter shorter than me. I was talking to him. I was looking at him straight in the eyes yesterday. That's the only time I ever feel as a person I have no problem looking at you straight into both eyeballs. Like, I don't need to look in between. I don't like to look on your forehead, anything like that. Straight into the eyeballs. When I'm mad, when I feel like I've been taken for a fool, when someone I love has been hurt or anything like that, like feeling like I'm being threatened or like my livelihood is being threatened, I'm gonna look at you straight into the eyes and I'm gonna be really, really rude to you. And because I'm a smart person and I can be socially savvy, I have a really good way of being really fucking rude while being really fucking nice, so no one can call me out on it. And that's what I usually do with like figures of authority. That's how I talk to them when I'm mad. Test went great, thanks for asking. Nice, I'm glad. I hope you sleep well. How tall? I'm 1 meter and 60 centimeters. I enjoyed parts of it, but I got so burnt out by college in the last year I never wanted to go back again. I can see that. I'm glad you had some fun though. Gotta go do my stream. Have a nice day. Good luck tomorrow and enjoy the stream. Thank you! I hope you enjoy your stream as well. Your landlord being shorter than you definitely fills in some of the blanks. Yeah. Like, insecure, right? I don't know. It's hard to explain because it's like a huge cultural difference, but there's a very clear way to notice when a man is being disrespectful to you here, especially if it's a village person, if it's a hillbilly, like the equivalent of a hillbilly, right? Especially when it comes to women. There's a very, very, very clear-cut way to know when a man is behaving that way. And I hope it's clear. I'm not trying to say that, oh, a man being rude to me or a man talking over me is like hates women. But like there are a lot of people who actively in their behavior show that they do not see you as their equal, you know? And that's exactly what this type of person this is. And it's important because the only way he showed me respect and looked at me in the eyes was when my father was present. Not even my mother, was when my father was present. Bakery Cherry, bored. I'm sorry you're bored. You wanna keep me some company? I can do that weird ASMR thing. You wanna keep me some company? What if I scratch your face? Can you chill? Sorry, that's my cat. That's my cat. Does this do anything for you? If you want to look at the webcam right now and tell me if this does anything for you. Sorry, that was my cat's. Let me know if this does anything for you. Is this itchy for you? Just no, it doesn't do anything for me. No. I hate it. Stop doing it. What is this? Look. Wait, do you actually see this on the screen? Look. Boop. Got your nose. Look at this. Look. Look at how wonky my finger looks in this skin suit. Boop. Got your nose. Boop. Got your nose. I want to brag for a sec. My younger sister's daughter is a student doctor and well on her way to become a forensic psychiatrist. Oh my god, incredible. She said as a child she looked up to me because I was a police detective and she wanted to do something to combat crime too. I teared up a bit. God damn. That's how you know you've had an impact as a person, you know? Especially as a... Oh, my ring is gone. Especially as some type of like father figure, like uncle figure, grandpa figure, you know? Please don't look at my hair. Look at my ring is off. Look at my ring. 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 I have to go take a look at my sick boy. Give me 1 second. Got good news. Got good news. He is not drooling as much. He is not drooling as much, which is really good. I want to be able to show you my décolleté a little bit because I have a nice décolleté, I think. Let me do my gloves a little bit. It's a bit blurry, so it makes me think something has smudged my glasses. What a nerd, he's wearing glasses. What an absolute nerd. Wanna try it again? It could be kind of fun, I think. Let's see if I can try it again. Let me make a nice sound. Does this do anything for you? Give you away some more tingles, really? She is scary smart. I don't know if I'm smart. I think I can be like socially savvy a lot, but... Hi, Xenomorphica. Hello. You wanna sniff me? You wanna sniff me? You wanna sniff the underpart of my beautiful nails? My beautiful nails? If you want to marry me, now is your chance. Boop. 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 Sorry. Sorry with an 8, so it looks like so it looks like it's yeah. Yeah, so I know you got your glasses on. That's really cute. Booba. Yeah, I showed this trick before. Look. This is what women do. I've seen so many women do it, unironically. It's usually in the presence of other women. When you really want to just chill on the desk, you lift them and you do bonk. you know how swish and flick, wax on, wax off. You lift, boff, you drop. They look like they're very droopy, but I don't think they're very droopy. I think I have nice chesticle. Also, this is a really nice dress, don't you think? It has so many nice flowers. Hmm? Give feet to sniff instead. Yeah, I did that already. Nice chesticles. Let me find the plastic ring from dollar store. Hey, you live in America, Ito, right? Because you guys have the promise ring trend there. There's so many like cute like traditions that Americans have. Fuck, I wanted to do a bomb, but it's fine. How you doing, Xenomorphica? Yeah, you guys have thingy. Prom. Having prom, doing promise rings. Because prom is a purely American thing, right? I don't think UK people have prom. Yeah, that's why I did it. I wanted to show my Kigurumi gloves that came in today. This is gonna be for my subathon. Because I love it because you cannot tell I have tattoos anywhere. That's what I really like about it. Because when it's time for me to explore some other concepts, maybe do like a couple of, maybe do a rebrand and stuff like that, I would wanna have full control of how I appear. That sounds demonic, that sounds like sociopathic, but I mean it in the sense that I would like to do some character, explore some character stuff and like world building stuff. Nice chesticles, thank you, my testicle. I do have the engagement ring from when me and my... Oh my god, wait, you were engaged? Have you mentioned that before? I feel like that you've mentioned that before. Holy shit, you were engaged? I sometimes think about people who either break off weddings, or like break off an engagement, I guess, before they get married, or just people who get divorced, because I feel like the way my brain works, the way my emotional world is, like, how do you date after having gone so far with someone? Like, I feel like I don't have the energy to meet anyone new and, like, date anyone new because I don't feel like I want to expose my inner world to people again, or, like, it's such... Yeah! It was such a big thing. Now imagine being actually married to someone, or, like, we're going to get married, I guess. Dying sickness still ramping, got a giga fever all night, and now annoyed by my government being retarded too. Are you sure you don't have COVID or something? Is it like, do you have the flu? Also, are you taking medicine for it? I say it because when I'm sick I don't take medicine ever. Because medicine sucks. Yeah. Naki, if you're still around, feel free to toss me another song if it's similar to this vibe. I really like it. You were with your ex for 13 years. That is so bizarre to me. I would love to have a long-term relationship, but the idea of being with someone for 10 years... That's crazy. That's like an entire decade. It feels so Not far-fetched, because like my parents are together for 35 years, you know, it's not really. My parents are older though. I feel like more and more people are embracing open-ended relationships nowadays and polyamory and stuff like that. As a young adult, my girlfriend and I had a necklace that was in halves put together as a whole. Oh, I love stuff like that. I'm very romantic. I would like to think I'm very romantic. Magic kill. Hey, yo, congrats on the marriage bird. Wait, am I married? I didn't know, really? Thank you. Who am I married to? Yeah. Who's marrying me? Oh, unless of course you mean everyone watching the stream, because according to people who love me on the internet, I am dating my entire viewer base. Which I don't have an issue with, it's just that, you know... Oh my god, imagine that I'd become Goombai. How is Goombai? I hope Goombai is well. My queen that dates her entire fan base. The thing is that, unironically, something like that would be a really interesting experiment to do and genuinely just use it as research. Like, how would people react if 10 people dated one person? But it would be like a research thing. Because, like, I often wonder, what makes people turn to polyamory so much nowadays? So much. Especially at a time and a point in time where so many people struggle with insecurity. Like, the more insecure you are, the less inclined you would be to be involved in polyamory shit. What did I just say? What? I 100% need to clip that because I don't know what I said. Have a good night, Naki. I said something like so weirdly. I said it like so weirdly. I wanna hear it. Share it. I did something like that. I wanna hear it. Hold on. Wait, why are you? What? Oh no. Oh no, the thing happened. Marnell, remember a thing that used to happen months ago where my keyboard would type on its own? Oh no, wait, what did I do? I did something, I did something. I did something. Okay, unplug the keyboard. Okay. It was my keyboard, I guess. Okay. What did I just say? What did I say? Inclined you would be to... Okay, listen to what I said. You can, like, tell my brain is, like, giving up. It's giving up. Really, at a time and a point in time where so many people struggle with insecurity. Like, the more insecure you are, the less inclined you would be to be involved in polyamory. What did I just say? I wanted to say poly relationship and I said polyamory. Insecure. The more insecure you are, the less inclined you would be to be involved in polyamory. What did I just say? I said polyamory. Amazing, I love that. Burp, you're describing a polycule. Oh my god, what the fuck is a polycule? I say that, but I've definitely heard polycule before. Definitely in, like, TikTok or something. Married to me? Married to the grind? I don't know what that was. Feels like swag or something. A polycule is a group of 3 or more people connected through romantic or sexual relationships within a consensual and non... Had a stroke. A polycule is a group of... a group of 3 or more people connected through romantic or sexual relationships within a consensual non-monogamous framework. The term combines poly, meaning many, and cule for molecule, alluding to a network of interconnected individuals, much like atoms in a molecule. Oh my god, eat a dick, bro. Come on. So this is being poly, but like, I gotta give it a new name so I appear even more clear, I guess. All right, sure, okay. Yeah. I'm taking paracetamol and 5,000 throat treats. Taking 5,000 throat treats. All of them, 5,000. As a young adult. Oh wait, I read that. Polyamory scares the hell out of me. I don't know why I would ever do that. Monogamy gang represent. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind polyamorous people. I've met a few people who are not. I've met a few people who don't identify as poly, but those are usually the relationships they get in, or just everything is open, you know. And it's like some people can be incredibly like. Some people can be actual like intellectuals, you know, and just that's their preferred way of living life. But on the other hand, people are fucking weird as well. She says, being super weird herself. If she starts talking about polycules, worry. Yeah. In total, I was with my ex for 15 years, 2 dating and engaged, and 13 married. Man, that's amazing. Gunpai had a boyfriend whilst doing that, so it crumbled. I mean, we don't know the exact story. My bet is that Gunpai probably maybe met a really nice guy between all the guys that she was dating in her community. And other people got really, really mad about it. You know? For what is worth, Gunpai was, like, unapologetically upfront with some things about herself. Like, that's where some things that really, really attracted me to her. The loneliness, the isolation and stuff like that. Not that she did anything good, but it was a bad thing what she did, but I'm pretty sure people also, like, twisted the reality of what happened a lot on top of that, you know? So I'm trying to find the jazz playlist that I like. There we go. I don't care what people do in their private matters. Me neither, but usually that's what people say when they want you to leave other people alone, right? Which is absolutely a fair thing to want to do, but a lot of people who are engaging in certain people's lifestyles can do not harm, but it can be a thing that makes you not want to be around them, you know? And it depends how much your personal lifestyle or your personal choices or like the things that you like, how much of that becomes an inherent part of who you are and your personality, you know? And that's something that we have a lot right now, like younger people. We have that so much, like not knowing who we are, what we want to do, not even really knowing, being really settled with our sexuality or gender, like especially during a time where people tell you you can be whatever you want, you can identify as whatever you want. A lot of people will find like a lot of security in that, I think, but a lot of people will become even more lost because now there's so many more ways to identify and explore things about yourself. Does that make sense? What I say? I don't know. Dating us all, and we are horrible boyfriends and girlfriends. No, you're really nice to me, man. I appreciate you guys a lot. You're building a harem? Sorry, did you just see me scratching my boob? That's so weird, and I'm making sense. I'm always making sense, baby girl. Desperation is genuinely the overwhelmingly answer. Poly insanity is generally not that they're all secure and happy. They're still extremely jealous and insecure. They just endure it because they think they have no other option. Oh, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. Dude, especially for like a really jealous person, mentally ill person, being insecure as a person, I feel like you would not be able to survive in a relationship like that. On the other hand, maybe that's why so many people that are polyamorous, a lot of times, like the way they talk about it, that's why maybe sometimes it feels like they're overcompensating. Like, are you sure you're happy? Like, the one thing I cannot really stand, and I have a problem with, is women online who are like, yeah, me and my husband, we have an open relationship, and you know, by open relationship I mean my husband fucks other women and I wait for him at home. Which again, I don't give a shit. If you want your relationship to be dysfunctional first and anything good second, sure, I don't care. Ruin your life, it's not mine. Get out. Get out of there. That is something I despise, because it's very clear what's happening there for me, you know? Like women being like, yeah, you know what? My husband just went out with a really cute burb, like a really cute broad, and I'm just hanging out at home watching like Marvel movies. And when he comes back, I'm so gonna give him like the cutest blowy ever to congratulate him for going around and sleeping with other women. It's like, first of all, lady, keep that shit to yourself. You're making me feel embarrassed and bad about you on this, the day of the Lord? The day of the Lord! Be gone, vile wench. Vile wench. Actually, my husband and I, we have an open relationship and... Ten people you have to go on dates and spend time with and keep up emotional support. No, I could never. I could never. Ever. How could she be into polyamory with the community? She can't even pronounce polyamory. I don't even need to pronounce it to feel it in my heart. No, you don't understand. It's not a choice. I want to date all 100 of you. But when I say date, I mean don't message me on Discord. Because I don't really want to talk to you, okay? I don't really want to talk to you. You can donate to me. You can do some tier 3s. Look at me saying, you can do some tier 3s, baby. But do not message me. Do not call me, okay? Do not ask to meet my mother. You are my online boyfriends and girlfriends. I don't know. Homunculus. Oh, Dongulus! And Mr. Dongulus, did you give me a head pat and I ignored it? I didn't see you until now. Mr. Bongulus. The polycule people do so much... You know, it's hard to talk about because you're like kind of like dogpiling on other people. And like, don't misunderstand me, I do love being a hater very often, but I feel like a lot of people who are very much into polyamory and try to constantly talk about how much they are into polyamory, I do think there are people that are not necessarily like insecure, what Xenomorphica said, but I do feel like it's people who desperately want to be loved and do not want to be abandoned. Do not want to be abandoned. So they try to like gaslight themselves, brainwash themselves, and essentially reinvent themselves into someone who is just completely chill. Because why wouldn't you be... Like, there are no monogamous animals in nature. Plus, all nature animals are homosexual. What? I've seen my male cat fuck my other male cat. What? They're spicy. They're fruity spicy. Polyamory is liking multiple people, and polycule is just what you would call that relationship. Some bullshit, man. Some bullshit. I mean, it doesn't affect me, it doesn't hurt me, you know. That's why usually a lot of people say, it's like, why are you comment on it if it doesn't hurt you? And it's like, yeah, you're absolutely right. But at the same time, it's like, you know, just because you have the right to speak doesn't mean I cannot say anything back. Especially if I'm a hater, okay? Come on. Oh my god. Hater baiter. Hater, baiter, masturbator. Master, masturbator. Fuck. Foot bomb. Nice shit!
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Oh fuck. Never mind. She explained before ditching her Goompai accounts and going over to new ones, she had a boyfriend the whole time, real life before streaming. Is that true? Really? Damn, I wouldn't even expect that from her, honestly. On this, the day of birds. Dude, I said that because it's one of my favorite quotes from that episode in Family Guy. You asked me a question on this, the day of my daughter's waiting. Hi, MG. Oh, Yui. Hi, Yui. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Yui. I wanted to see a beautiful woman today, and I saw her. Hi, my Yui. I'm sending you a huge kiss. She lied about being in a relationship while being girlfriend experience very dangerous. Honestly, like, no offense, I would not call what Gunpai did girlfriend experience, okay? That's like... When I think of girlfriend experience, I think of Nene Amano, and it's really hard to not defend my queen, you know what I mean? Like, dating your entire fan base is like, is not a girlfriend experience. I can see how technically it is, I guess. Like, you are I get it, like, you are providing that experience for them, but it's... I don't know. For me, true girlfriend experience is providing for me at least, providing companionship, wanting them to be happy. Yeah, maybe doing a little bit of fan service or like a lot of fan service, but ultimately you would want your viewer or your fan, however you see it, to be able to thrive. You would want to have that impact as a person. So you would not want your fan or your viewer to stay being like obsessed with you, you know? That's like a very clear line, like moral line for me. Half her audience didn't really care anyway though. I think it wouldn't be worse to be her boyfriend because she would tweet talking shit about him. Oh, what? I think it would be worse to be her boyfriend because she would tweet talking shit about him kind of to her audience, saying how she controls him or he had a small peepee. Oh my god. I mean, that's probably like completely curated. Depending on her audience, she was probably engaging in very like, how do you say it? Like, cuck simulator. Like men... A lot of men hate being cucks, but they like the idea of cucking other men. Yeah, you know, no judgment here, guys. Nothing like that. Nothing of the story. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, I could see that being like a cuckoldry thing. Because like, the boyfriend is not really a victim in that, you know? It's both adults, and it's like, if you know your girlfriend is doing that online and you have no problem with it, then is it really her problem? It's a bad thing she's doing, but like, if you put up no fight and you're like fine with like your girlfriend ridiculing you and like stepping all over you online, doesn't that say something a little bit about you as a person? Maybe her boyfriend had the ultimate cuck fetish, you know? Now, if that was me, and I randomly realized one day that my boyfriend had a cuck fetish, I would say, listen, babe. Babe? Listen, Mr. Babe. It's been so fun. Like, I had so much fun with you. I know we're technically married, but I despise you, and I want you to never talk to me again. 100%, that's what I would say. It would be hard for me to be married to you if I reserve zero respect for you, you know? And that's what I do to cocks. I'm so glad my ex was adventurous and bi-curious. Yeah, we had 2 FFM threesomes. FFM? FFM? Oh, female male threesomes. Yeah, that's the classic way of a guy doing a threesome.
It has to be 2 women, because what if you're hitting it from the back and I'm hitting it from the front, and like, bro, what if our fucking balls touch, bro? Bro, is that gay? No, bro, it's not gay. We're both like tapping her. Yeah, but like, what if we touch accidentally? It's okay, bro, just don't look. Bro, just close your eyes, bro.
My ideal threesome is just women. I'm kidding, by the way, I'm sorry. I've never had a threesome. I don't know what those things are. Call me crazy, but I wouldn't want to have a threesome. I was never that adventurous, you know? I was never that adventurous, ever. That's not something that I ever was interested in. I like the idea of it, like fantasizing about it, but yeah. Also, if that's my man asking me to do a threesome, I'm like, go pack your bags. Go pack your bags, boy. You're out. Time to go out. Baby, it's time for your mandatory go visit your mom because I'm angry at you.
Okay, babe.
Baby? Baby, I noticed you didn't put the seat down again. You know what that means. It's time for you to go to the pond. Come on, baby, we're taking you to the glue factory.
Okay, babe. Alright, babe, I'll be there.
Can you, like, look more happy about you going to the glue factory?
Sorry, babe, I'm so happy.
Okay, next time we're going to the farm, okay, baby?
Alright, babe. Whatever you want, babe.
Anxiety is the dizziness of freedom. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hated reading that for some reason. Oh my god. Oh, I hated that so much. Some people just stink of trouble, no additives needed. I love that. Sorry, I'm really behind in chat. Let me focus on chat a bit. And give you some ASMR pats. On this, the day of the bird's wedding. It just comes down to them making a choice between being alone forever or not being alone and having a few moments. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It just comes down to them making a choice between being alone forever. Like, you have to be a very specific type of person to stay alone forever, you know what I mean? A very, very specific type of person. A lot of people who think they're fugly and they have no sexual experience or romantic experience, even people like that will end up finding someone. They will end up at least being intimate with someone. Like, to never be able to be loved and like someone, it's a very specific type of situation. I guess it becomes more intricate when you put mental illness, like the actual disorders into that, like disability. Like, now there's a lot of autistic people, especially after COVID, that have turned into complete social isolation. And they're like, no, I'm okay with like never being with anyone. And that can also be like an autism thing, I think, in general, where people are like very anti-relationship. Like, no, I just want to have my special interests and I want to be able to jerk off and like... That sounds great, actually. I'm not even against that. That sounds great. Fingers. Hi, Manny. Sorry, I saw that way too late. You're probably not even here anymore. Oh my god. Full on, like, fondling myself on stream. Monogamous relationships that become open make me sad, since it's obvious someone wanted to cheat or leave but are simply afraid to. Yeah, that makes me gag, like, actually. I don't like thinking about it. I don't like thinking about it. And I've seen both sides of the coin. I've seen the obvious woman is a slut and the guy is like either too obsessed with her or he's too involved and he doesn't know where to go. That happens a lot with guys who have only had one girlfriend, especially if their first girlfriend has been a long-term girlfriend. If it's a really bad relationship, it can end up like fucking them for the rest of their lives. Not fucking them for the rest of their lives, but it can absolutely like ruin the perception of women and relationships and stuff like that. sometimes I think that men's perception of women can get so much worse than women's perception of men. Because, like, women can be a lot more insidious, and especially now with the age of OnlyFans and stuff like that. Like, women can put men through torture, like emotional and mental torture, because the guy doesn't want the girlfriend to do sex work, you know? Or, like, even post pictures online. Which, that's not the same thing, in my opinion. Like, wanting to do sex work and wanting to post pictures online, it's absolutely not the same thing. But, like, you know, that's one of those instances where if guys started doing, like, OnlyFans, which a lot of men do, and a lot of straight guys do, because a lot of women would pay really big money to see guys naked and, like, see them, like, stroking their dicks. What was I saying? Like, you don't, usually it's the boyfriend fighting with the girlfriend because the girlfriend wants to do sex work, and the guy is like, I don't want to share you like that, and the girl is like, oh, so you're anti-feminist, you're anti-me, you're anti-sex work, which is like, it's crazy that we say it like that. Oh, so you're anti-sex work? Like, yes. Why are you pro-sex work? Anyway. I shouldn't talk too much. The more unpleasant I feel in my real life, the more eager I am to rant on stream. Hi, Manny. Thanks for being here. Do you like my kigurumi? Makes my hand look so fat and, like, pale and shit, but... Someone wants to date me? Nice. And I don't need to talk to her as well? Score. She hates us, she only wants us to sub and dono? No. I would be very happy with, like, just your company, honestly. Especially if I was employed, because if I was employed, I would be happy to invest in my own stuff. I'm a gay monkey. Why comment? Because I will shit on things I disagree with, and it is why I exist. That's your autism, honestly. 100% that's your autism. Cause you're like, I have the right to speak, I have the right to have opinions, so I will speak them. But you're not like what neurotypical people will tell you is like, why would you say anything if you have nothing positive to say? And I agree with you, because my opinion is, because I have a mouth, and if I wanna talk about something, I will. Like, it's what I usually say. Like, your right to free speech doesn't negate my right to also free speech, you know? You can say whatever you want, I'm not gonna tell you to shut up, but I will say stuff about the things you say, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, a lot of the people that criticize me about being a dick, those were absolutely situations where I said shit that I didn't need to say, you know? Like, I remember one girl, she was, like, body checking on Twitter. She was posting pictures of her really skinny body, doing, like, specific poses with her body that were, like, obviously anorexic body checking. And she was a VTuber. And instead of me unfollowing her or, like, blocking her, I went into her comments and I was like, bro, why are you body checking, by the way? Why are you not even trigger warning? Because, like, if you have any background in eating disorders, you know what body checking is, and you know how that looks, and you know, if you know, you know. Like, body checking is doing this, and, like, seeing how, if you can put your fingers around your wrists, whatever. And a lot of the things that people told me back then was like, okay, you thought she was body checking, you were offended by that, you were, like, kind of triggered by that, because you have your own experience with it, but why did you comment that to her? Why didn't you just move away? Why do you have to appear like a dick? And it's like, no, you know what? I get it, because I didn't have to say anything. And if I really wanted to say something, I could just go behind closed doors to my friend and gossip about it and be like, bro, this VTuber that I follow, fuck man, she did body checking again. I hate it. Why did she do that? It triggers me so much and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I know for me that's, like, not a neurotypical part of me. That's, like, neurodivergent part of me that wants to comment on things. Because I have a right to. I don't know. Does that make sense? As a dude that can get jealous, I can't imagine thinking being in a poly relationship would make you less jealous. If you gaslight yourself well enough, it absolutely can happen. I can tell you, I'm not going to talk too much about it, but when I was really young, when I was really young, I had, actually, never mind. Is Gunpai still a thing? I think Gunpai is still a thing, but she has completely rebranded. I think she rebranded and then some people exposed that it was her. Which I don't agree with at all. Like, even for someone who did something so wrong, I don't know, I do not agree. And then people claiming that she pushed one of her fans to suicide. And so many people saying that. And it's like, bro, I remember because I looked it up. When people were saying that, I was like, she did what? And I found nothing about it. And I'm like, bro, you are claiming that a person pushed a fan to suicide. What are you talking? Are you aware of what you're implying here? You're accusing someone of a crime. And you don't have the decent, like people are, like, yeah, newsflash, people on Twitter don't fucking care, you know? They don't fucking care. Wondering where the tattoos are? Look, I'm gonna hold your face. I'm gonna hold your face and I'm gonna tell you, look how pretty, beautiful you are. Look how beautiful you are. Pooh! Pooh! Pooh, Misayano! Pooh, Misayano! That's what we do. We spit on you. Pooh! Pooh, Malaga! Misibrito Mati. We do. That's what my grandma used to do. My nasty grandma. She would like spit on my forehead. Free speech is universal, or it's not. I mean, it is, but it's more so learning time and place, you know? Which, again, I don't agree with that. I think you should feel free to say whatever you want. But then on the other hand, as a person who wants to have free speech and I want to say whatever I want, I need to be able to accept criticism for that, and I need to be able to accept shit for that. And that's what happened in March. I came to terms with the fact that I cannot really accept that. I cannot really accept shit for that. So I need to change how I go about things, you know? I can wrap fingers around wrist. No, this is for normal people, not skinwalkers. I also think it would be better if you commented less, but I can't stop you. I'm literally not doing it anymore. What do you mean? I'm not really commenting to pick up fights anymore. I don't think I do it at all. It was her idea both times. As you said, if I suggested it, our marriage would be over. Interesting. I guess women get more and more, like, sexual nowadays. More and more open sexually. Sorry, but you are making my back sweat. She's sitting in my bag and she's making my back sweat. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Oh, ja. Fingers around wrist. A group of guys I used to work with would compare how much gap was left between thumb and fingers around wrist. Yeah, that's exactly it. I never understood it, but they said something about muscle skeletal reaction to strength. Some body checking things that I can tell you to like recognize. You guys are men. Even if you were anorexic or you had ED, your body checking would be entirely different because you're men. So one thing is this, for example. See, this doesn't even mean anything because I'm a very curvy person. I'm a very curvy person, and even I can do thumb to middle finger. Even I can do that. But I'm not skinny at all. What's another thing? Another thing is putting your arms around your back and trying to touch your belly button in the front. Another thing is bending forward a little bit to show how much thigh gap you have. It's like very clear body checking things. Yeah. If you're in poly because you're desperate, it's asking for a bad time. Oof. I would rather just be alone. I would never get into a poly thing, honestly. Silly orange cat, yeah. It's my female one. She has such a huge scab on her nostril right here. I wish I could just... The part of me that is evil wants to just take out my big fat nail and get her scab off her nose, but... It will, you don't want me to do that, do you? But I want to do your face like this. She's very like springy when it comes to like anything coming close to her mouth for some reason. Can I turn you around like this? I like to grab them like this. I'm like, where are you going? Come on. You're a piece of lamb. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Ah, the joy of a bug flying right in front of my face and then me not being able to find where it went. Ugh. What type of bug? What do you mean hand behind back to belly button? So this is my torso. I would do... Oh, no. You do... This is my torso, right? I would do this. I would do this behind my back and try to reach my belly button. Skinwalkers are underrated. I don't know about that. I hate them. I don't even know if they exist, honestly. I could do thumb to pinky for a while. Thumb to pinky? Thumb to pinky? How old are you? Well, I don't know you, so I'm not gonna do the... Are you okay? I'm not gonna do the... Are you okay? I mean, some people are just naturally very, very skinny, right? That kind of alarmed me when you said that. I was like, what the fuck? That's... Alright, sorry. Let's play more. 9:30, okay. Oof. Is that the goofy cat? Yeah, she is the goofy gooper. Are you a goofy guy? Are you a goofy guy? Are you two gonna make love tonight? Pulsate, kinda. What is the other one? Nah, I don't care. Red Bull made the room smell like a trash bin? Come on, man. It's not that bad. You know what's actually bad and like hazardous and like so bad for the environment? Drinking a Monster. The least you can do, if you want to drink a Monster and be that guy and be what? Like the cool kid at school that you're drinking poison? If you really want to do it, the least you can do is drink it fast and then throw it in the trash. Because if you leave it in your room, well, you gotta fumigate. Oh, let's go! Guys, look, it's a small Rock Johnson. It's Rock Johnson, look. Look on screen, it's the small Rock Johnson. Look at him, he's so cute. The moment Zoria gets in my lap, she tries to find a way to flop over. I love it. I love it so much. I manhandle them a lot. I don't know. I get really... I actually suffer with like cute aggression. It's really hard. Especially my favorite ones. Like Carrot. Can I show you Carrot for a moment? My male Carrot. Can I show you the thing that makes me lose my mind? Come here, little baby. Come here, little baby. Come here, little baby. Come here, little baby. Okay, so this is Carrot. This is male Carrot. I don't know if you can see, but I want you to look at his tail. No, stop your face. Can you show your tail? Can you show your tail? Can you show your tail? No? You want to get hit in the butt? This is how I call for my ancestors. See, you see his tail? His tail is like this. His tail is a perfect 90-degree... there we go. his tail is like the perfect 90-degree angle. Very different from his two siblings because they're triplets. Dude, I'm trying to show something. Come on, sit. Sit on your feet. What are you doing? Mordor, mujer nada que tiene brazo de blanca. Look at his tail. Oh my god. Why is it always straight? Why is it always so straight? It's always like this. It's always like this. He will be running around the house and his tail being like perfect. His tail will be like this. Not a single curve in his tail. It always goes yeah. Elephant. Come on. Let's show them. Let's show them what we do. Let's show them how we love each other. Come on. If I do this, how much can you see? Okay. I'm kneeling in front of him. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Elle. Look, he loves me. Elephant. Now don't kiss my boobs. We can't do that in front of the camera. We do that in bed. We do that in bed. Oh my boob. Oh! It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, I'm good. Okay, thank you. That was a really nice break for me. That was a really nice break for me. That was a really nice break for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so fat. Hey, yeah. I have an announcement to make. Drum roll, please. Carrot is the one who, one of the cats that I have that likes really, really hard pats. Oh my god, look at the tail! Look at the tail! Oh my god, look what he's doing. He's like jumping on his hind legs to come with me because he loves me so much. I need to stop. You need to leave. You need to leave me alone. You need to leave me alone. I can't stand it anymore. I hate you. Get out of here. Get out of here, stinker. I will be the one that... No, I will be sitting on my desk and like bring my cat over. Have a giant fit of cute aggression and then like shove them away. Be like, get away. I cannot stand to be around you. I cannot stand to be around you. A bird's pee probably smells like Munster. No, it doesn't. I don't drink Munster. Munster. Yeah, the brain cell. He's a little bit stupid. Of course, he's orange. Hi, Nadis. My thumb is super flexible. I can touch my thumb all the way to my wrist. Oh, we have that in common. I can do that too. Wait. Is it this one? Oh, shit. What a fail. I swear I used to be able to... I did it accidentally. Do not imply. I just try to do fan service to you. I will be so angry. When I do fan service, you will know it. See? Fuck. Is it this one? No. But what I can do is, I can do this. Can I do it with gloves? Xenomorphic, quote-unquote, oops, my fucking shit face. Fucking shit. I'm the reason you're still sick, by the way. I pray every night to keep you sick. Look at my hands. Would you ever go on a date with someone with hands like this? Do you think this looks weird? I want to give you a thumbs up, but I can't because it's broken. Look. It's broken. But if we hold hands, it will be like this. Donk. Cat's having fun. Hi, Usa. Hello. Wait, how can I show you this? See, are you seeing this? He's on my chair. He's on my chair. He's on my chair. I'm not drinking Monster, by the way. I'm drinking Red Bull. Cat distribution. Cat distribution system. I don't think I've ever seen someone touch a cat's tail that much without getting scratched. Oh, they allow me to manhandle them. They allow me to manhandle them. Like, I've had friends who tell me, aren't you too rough with them? I'm like, dude, they want me to be rough with them. They want me to be rough with them. I do love them. I do love them a lot. Articulations is a mythos, it seems. Hey, what do you mean? Rubber chicken leg hands, what? What? Okay, let's keep playing, I guess. Sorry. Thank you guys, I'm having a really good time. I really need to have a good time, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I sell tickets to people so they can see my wife's weird thumbs. Can't even goon, can't even watch anime. My existence is just struggling to breathe and coughing up lungs, and it's all your fault. Yeah, I'm sure you cannot. I'm sure you cannot goon because you're sick. How does that affect gooning? Bullshit. I don't believe it. I do not believe. I do not believe this bullshit. Ooh. Isaac. 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 Ugh. Isaac. Isaac. Birthdays. I can also say my name like a fucking Pokemon. What is the consensus? Do you think I'm using my controller normally, or what is the consensus for my controller? Shit, I lost my devil deal. Unfortunate. Fuck! Okay, wait for one more. Oh my god! Not good, 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 not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh my god. Fuck! That's fine. Now we're gaming, brother. Bruh. You play a twink stick shotter with 2 sticks, so it seems fun. I'm back. What's this about being sick and goons? Can you goon when you're sick? Or want to pull up a chair and monitor and see for yourself? No. I don't want to see men jerking off. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me... Oh. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. It makes me feel really, really, really awkward. Really, really awkward. Or like looking at men's naked bodies makes me feel incredibly awkward. I see sexiness in like hands, shoulder pads, neck thickness, thigh thickness. The hands are like the biggest thing ever, honestly. Some men have it so easy, man. They can be so fucking ugly, but have amazing hands, and any woman in the world would be like, yeah, we can marry. You look like dog shit, but I love your hands. Meanwhile, I don't think you see that with men so much. Like, men actually want... A lot of men want attractive women, whereas a lot of women will settle for non-attractive men because they like a specific part about them, or like their personality. They think they're really funny and stuff like that. That's actually something I've actually noticed. A lot more often will I see super pretty girl with like a car crash looking of a man, but I rarely ever see men with average looking women. Even average looking men, I don't really see them with average looking women, you know what I mean? It's like even the ugly men are like, no, I can get me a baddie, which is like, go off, actually. If you're like ugly, but you have the confidence that is like, yeah, I can get me a baddie, I admire that. Because I would want to get there, because I'm a little bit ugly. And I would like to suffer with like insane confidence, you know? Your hands are a little small for the controller, but you're doing your best. They're small for the controller? Really? How are you meant to hold it like this? What do you mean they're small? Ideally, you'd be palming it more so you can comfortably hit the shoulders. Palming it more. So like this? Oh, that's not comfortable. Do you put your thumb thingy here? Is this like, is it bubbly because you're meant to put like a finger here? Oh, these work as buttons as well. You can press them. Holy shit. My thumbs are the least normal part. Wait, really? Wait, my thumbs are the least normal part, but I can reach the joystick. Hold it as it is comfortable for you. When you try again to use more buttons, you'll adjust if needed. Right, okay. I think men value looks more than women do, but will easily settle for much less. Really? You think easily? That's interesting. That would be interesting to know how guys look at it. You're using it normally? Nice. I imagine it would be more difficult, but I don't get sick. My hands are huge, that's why I could do thumb to pinky for so long. Ah, you didn't say that, because when you said that, I was like, how dainty and twinky is your wrist? You rest your thumbs on the sticks, generally. That's what I do. Wait, but that's what I literally do. Your thumbs are too short for that grip. So you are meant to play it this way. Oh my god, how is this comfortable for anyone? Holy shit. No way. Is it tasty? Did it fart? Does it poop? Does it stink? Does it squirt? You're not resting your thumbs on them, you're like holding them in the air and putting them down to this. What? How is. Oh my god. Even if I had big hands, I would not want to play the way you're describing right now. Damn dog shit. Yeah, disgusting. Whatever. It works this way. It works, and I'm playing amazingly. God damn, everyone! If you had that grip and longer thumbs, you could rest the best of your thumb on the sides and reach the sticks. To the sides and reach. Holy shit, I have no idea. You're a large twink? That's nice. Tall, skinny twinks are like really fun to be around. Especially if it is like femboys. Fudge! Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Eat a peener, man. Gives you so much control. This gives me perfect control. A GameCube controller? What kind of controller is that? If the thing you're eating farts, it will be an awkward moment no matter the context. Unless you have a fetish for it. Ouch, why did I do that? There was someone I flirted with in ESO, the MMO I used to play. There was someone I used to flirt with a lot. And he had a fart fetish. He divulged that to me once, and I mean, I was a lot more immature back then. Like, I made so much. I ridiculed him for it. Like, I ridiculed him. I was like, how? It was probably the first time I ever heard anyone say that. I was like, how can that be a king? Like, humanity is destroyed, type of thing. And he was so cute because he felt so embarrassed by it. I was like, no, it's okay, king. You get that girl to fart right in your mouth. That's totally. No, you go, king. I love that for you. Check Discord for something relevant. Ironically, it's usually people who are who have like fart kinks and stuff like that who might be like super normal, unironically. Or not super normal, but I was told my controller grip was... What the fuck is that? Oh my god! What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, what? And this is for... She plays Souls-like like that? Oh my god! So her thumb go... What? She plays with the pointer? Like... She plays like this? Bro, she plays like this? It goes here. Oh, so she presses these with this. Oh my god, this hurts. Like, I cannot bend this finger. Help! Look at it. It cannot bend. It hurts. So this goes under, and she puts the... She doesn't even do this and then this. She is permanently like this. She has long fingers. She has like long and slim fingers. I definitely cannot do it. I don't have long fingers. No. Oh my god, this made me cringe. And I'm not even like a controller person. This is the grip of an insane person. Yeah, the claw, I do something similar for Souls-like. Why Souls-like specifically? Starts as fart fetish and ends up with swims in raw sewage. Oh my god, but you can actually die like that. The world would be a better place if at least 50% of people's fetishes stayed in dungeons and never moved off the page. You don't mean that, do you? Do you actually mean that? Can you elaborate on that? That's interesting. I mean, I don't like how... Not to be prude, but I don't like how society gets more and more overly sexual and stuff like that, but... I think I understand it, but... I understand why, but I could not do this. I'm guessing like R1, R2, L1, L2, those are like all the dodges and shit and jumps and stuff like that, so you need a hand here. This is just navigating, so... I mean, those are just for navigating, right? I'm guessing, in Souls-like, so you wouldn't really need to be on top of them. You could just... Like, if you've grown up with, like, a controller, it's probably, like, second nature as well, so it's, like easy, you know? Claw grip. Claw grip is the best for control and precision, but it cramps the hell out of your hand. Oh my god. That doesn't make sense to me. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Tindo, mordomo. Amor for mordomo. So, like, here... I don't feel secure in this one. I feel like it's gonna slip. Wait, I think I like this, actually. Oh, I think I like this. Guys generally dream of a super hot body, but most dudes will settle for less. Sounds really disparaging to say, if they find other things they find attractive. I wonder how many men agree with that, because that... like, for someone like me, that makes me feel nice about myself. Like, I would like it if a guy just focused on how funny I am, I guess. Because I am funny, okay? Eat a dick. I am funny. He wants to understand the way of the claw. The way of the claw. Oh my god. Oh shit, I did not even think about that. No! Oh shit. Fuck yeah, I'm full of cat hair. I didn't even think about that. God damn it. Cannot stop touching them though. That's the way I'm used to doing the claw. Okay, your hands should not be compared to a regular person's hands. Bung has like yaoi hands. Bung has definitionally yaoi hands. Maybe not yaoi wrist. He has like a... He has a more feminine looking forearm. Or like, I remember your wrist. I don't remember if you showed me your forearm, but beautiful hand. Robot has incredible hands. Like really fat, meaty here. Like sound guys, because they do special exercises with their hands, they get really like thick fingers and this part here becomes so fat and like muscular, and it's like a big fat hand and thick here and it's like usually common interest in personality or hair color. Really, hair color. Even having a woman showing they're attracted to a guy will make them 10 times more attractive. Oh my god. That's like the opposite of what I do, shit. That's like the opposite of what I do. All the things like fart fetishes and scat fetishes, vomit, even cuck stuff, I feel like people end up enjoying because of the novelty, and it's a new thing to imagine, but it should just stay as novelty. Thoughts in fiction. But it should just say as novelty thoughts in fiction and don't actually engage in it. I'm gonna post a controller pic in Discord. Really? I kind of get what you mean. Well, that's a really nice hand you have. That's such a short thumbnail that you have. Also, your controller looks smaller than mine. Hey, why does yours look smaller? Ah, Wendy's gonna see it and she's gonna be like, ah. No, Mom. Wendy's gonna see it and she's gonna think I'm small. Oh, my mouse is losing it again. Why? Why are you losing it, mouse? 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 Why are you losing it, mouse? Yeah, so that's like... Oh yeah, your actual like thing is on the thing. Yeah, you probably have like long hand though. Oh my god, you have a long ass hand, because your thing here goes so much more in the... Interesting. Good. Some ladies some ladies end up looking like ghouls with the sausage lips and the skeleton cheeks. That's such a funny way to say it. I don't know, it's hard like to even consider like going out and exposing yourself to other people, because like so many aspects of our lives are like highly edited or like highly curated. Like, I was thinking about this the other day, because I wanted to show, like, kind of a face photo, like, current face photo of myself to the guy that was visiting me. Shit. And I was like, and wait, nice Sea Dog VA. Did I do an impression of him? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Like, while I was taking my photos, I was like, God, I look dog shit! I was like, I look like shit! Oh, sorry, yeah, you can't see the game. My bad. Fuck. Sorry. Jeez, I look like shit. Why my face looks so old and stuff? It's like, bro, because every other photo we take, especially women, it's like so... It has some type of edit on it. It has some type of skin smoothing. And in a lot of ways, guys who are not as tech savvy with like the way women present online with like filters and stuff like that. It's so easy for a guy to be like, whoa, she's ugly, because she's not what I'm used to seeing on TikTok, you know? Like good filters and stuff like that. And it's crazy because like, I'm decently looking, I think. I have some features that elevate my face, like my eyes. So it's crazy to see myself as so ugly, especially compared to what I see online. Because, like, I'm not stupid. I'm very, like, in tune with stuff like that. I know I'm very well familiar with, like, filters and stuff like that. So I know half the women I see online do not look the way I think they look like, but even so, when I take my own photos, I'm like, wait, but this is not fair. I'm like, should I edit it a bit? Should I add a filter? But I'm like, no, because, like, when this person sees me in real life, there won't be a filter. It's, like, such a crazy thought process to have. And that reminds me of a lot of women who are very, like, quote-unquote high maintenance. And they tend to wake up, like, earlier than their partners and, like, put makeup on and, like, do their hair. I'm like, dude. That makes me so sad. I don't know why. I mean, a lot of women want to look good for their partners, and they do enjoy taking the time to, like, wake up in the morning, feeling like Pete did it. Wake up in the morning, like, fix their hair, put some makeup on and stuff like that, but I feel like it's such an unrealistic expectation, you know what I mean? There are a lot of super shallow guys who only care about looks and only want baddies. They tend to either be incels that never get laid, or 10 out of 10 guys that just sleep around. Or Dennis Reynolds types who are just straight up like sociopaths. You can't palm 5 basketballs in one hand, are you really a man? Yeah. Men with bottom yaoi hands are still men. Maybe they cannot bench press anything, but you know, they can make really nice food. He's like, yeah, I don't go to the gym, but I clean a mean toilet. Can I be your house husband? So many men are like that nowadays. It's crazy to think about. Men being like, yes, I will do the cooking. Yes, I will do the cleaning. Yes, I will give you a reverse blowjob when you come home, wife. Oh. Sounds good. Sounds good. I was so tired today. I had a really hard day. Had to work today. You know what that means? It's time for your pegging!
Okay, honey.
Yeah, reverse blowjob, like eating pussy. That's what I mean. Because, like, traditionally, like, in toxic relationships where there's a patriarch is like, oh, wife, I came home from work, where's my blowy? And the wife was like, right away, husband. I'm gonna give you the best blowjob ever. I look at eyes and booba. Really? Oh my god, I love guys who are, like, honest. Like, there's actually so many ways to make a woman secure that you're not a creepy person. Because some guys, like, truly cannot stop looking at your tits and stuff like that. And I used to hate that. Because it would make me self-aware of my boobs, but, like, some guys cannot help it. And sometimes it's annoying, like, you should be able to help it. Like, don't just look at my boobs, but... you know what I mean? In most games, your right thumb would be resting on the face buttons, not the shtick. The face buttons? These ones? Clit sucking? Oh my god! Why did I yell that? Clit sucking. Oh my god. Bottom yaoi hands is a new one for me. Yeah. I've met a guy that has smaller hands like me. Because I have small hands. They might look chunky. Because they are chunky. I have chunky fingers. But I do have small hands. I've met a guy who has smaller hands than me. Like super skinny guy. So his fingers were like super skinny. Just leave the makeup on from the night before so you can have a cute smeared makeup when you wake up from morning sex. Oh my god. I was trying out the new Sonic racing game. You only need one of the joysticks and the shoulder buttons. Sonic racing game. TikTok has a built-in skin smoothing by default. Oh my god. That is a new thing. Back when I was using TikTok, that was not a thing. Oh my god, that's new. That sounds like the AI skin filter, skin texture smoothing thing that YouTube is doing on ads, on shorts nowadays. Deluxon, hi. Hello, suck that. Stop it! Oh my god. What do you mean, suck that clit? I get so embarrassed at the idea of a clit. I don't know why. It's the word. I hate the word we have for it. Has anyone seen the Office? The Office? When there's an HR person in the office called Toby Flenderson, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm the HR guy. You can come and talk to me or like ask me any questions about anything." And Dwight goes in and he's like, "Where is the clitoris?" Can you tell me where the clitoris is? He's like, "Is that even a real thing? Is the clitoris real? Okay, so where is it located?" Oh man, very funny. Where is the clitoris? If the controller is big, I think there are smaller ones. I think Japanese controllers are smaller. I don't know how expensive those are to import. This is Marnell's controller. Marnell, is this a normal size controller for you? I felt like this was like probably really small, but then I saw fucking Xenomorphicus and that looks meanie. Is it all eklitoros in Greek? What? Hi, Flicker. In Greek is I hate the word in Greek. I don't know. It sounds so. In Greek, it's klitorida. I think that's actually. I think like clitoris is actually a Greek word as well. Klitorida. Wow, nice clip, bro. Good girth. Oh my god, I will die. Oh, that reminded me. Okay, this might gross you out a bit. One of the first porn I ever saw when I was a kid was a woman with a giant clitoris. It was a bodybuilder. A bodybuilder. And she had a ginormous clitoris. Oh my god, I was like, is that normal? Like, you also don't want to be rude to someone's clitoris, but it was ginormous. And like years after, apparently I learned that that is a side that is a side effect of like steroids and like actually that is literally what happens to a lot of trans guys. Because they get blasted in the brain with testosterone and their clitoris starts growing. But yeah, when I was young, I don't know if you heard the noise that happened. Oh my god. I'm genuinely curious, did you hear that? They dropped my air fryer to the ground because I had half a sandwich in there. Also, it's good that they did that because that reminds me I do have food for today. I have a literal sandwich. I look great and nobody will convince me otherwise. That's perfectly fine. I like confident people. I like confident people. The smoothing and filters are getting so intense. It's like paintings instead of photos. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Just hand them your phone with the filters on and tell them to only look at you through the lens. Oh my god. I would unironically maybe do that, honestly. He's not strong enough to bench press, but he is strong enough to clean the toilet from all those massive protein shits. Oh my god, that sounds disgusting. What are we having for dinner? I have like half a sandwich that I could eat still. Like egg sandwich. I got it today to take my medicine. Did I take my medicine? I did. I wanted to like eat it after my exercise, but I did not exercise. Toby gets so much hate. Yeah, I feel bad about Toby. Steroids can do that? Really? She was probably injecting testosterone. Interesting. Did you know the little nub on old laptops are sometimes called clit mouse? I hate knowing that. I hate knowing that. Oh my god. Yeah, the little like... What was that button? The little red button that was on the keyboard, right? I never had a laptop that had that. Maybe because I got my first laptop like when I was way too old for that to exist, but... Orange Cat Shenanigans? That was Magica, actually. Magica is like the fattest out of all of them. Yeah, oh my god. Oh shit. That was a ginormous clitoris. Ginormicus clitoricus. Who's up flicking their clit? Who is up flicking their clit, man? Jorking it. I would like to see like how big a clit can get. I would like to see that. Like, can it turn into a dick? Because that's kind of what clit is, right? It's the dick that hasn't been developed, right? Isn't that literally how it is? Stop farting. Stop farting. Stop it. Ah, stop farting. Stop. They call me the clit slurper. Shit. Speaking of giant clits, I did see a doujin of that wholesome artist hyena lady the other day, and hyena as well. Is that why Dongulus said hyena? Why? Do I need to look it up? I know nothing about what you just said. What is it about hyenas? Wait, let me restart actually. Oops. Wait, why are you doing that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, what is it about hyenas? Anthropomorphic hyenas or like actual hyenas, like the animal? I do not jork it, I do not fap, goon, edge, choke the chicken, or spank the monkey. I masturbate, alright? Fucking Gen Zers with all the stupid ass slang. Oh, are you flicking the bean today? I'm masturbating, Bethany. I'm masturbating. I'm fisting myself directly in the vagina. I'm not flicking the bean. I'm not choking the monkey. I'm not doing the hoedown showdown. I'm fisting myself right in my asshole. I'm masturbating. Bethany, that was good. I'm gonna clip it. It's that time of the year where I say a single funny thing. I'm clipping it because you never know, it might be fun. Hyenas have female dick? What? Is that something I can show on stream because it's an animal penis? Animal genitals? Hyenas dick? Why do female... how big is a female hyena's pee-pee? 171 millimeters long? What? Is that a dick? Wait, what? That's so weird. No, not that. Have a pseudo penis that they give birth through. Oh, what? Birthing involves splitting it. Oh, that sounds horrible. That's not giving birth, honestly. That's something else. Listen, I wasn't born yesterday. I know what this is, okay? This is not how you give birth. Alright? Some very high mobile and like flexible people can do that, but that's not how you give birth. Okay. You wanna look at it more? You wanna look at it more? It's disgusting actually, I don't wanna look at it anymore. Holy shit. That's so weird looking as well. Look at it. They're so pretty. If you ignore all the dicks around, they look so pretty. The adult erect hyena penis. Oh, I love it when you're so erect for me, baby. I love it, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, they have a shaft! Penny form? What is a penny form? That sounds like a ability. Oh, wait until I quit my penny form. Clitoris, shaft, corporeal body, and sugar bars and mush. Bulboreal gland, vagina, cervix, uterine body, ovarian fat pad, uterine horns, bladder. Oh my god, they have a shaft. Penny form! Penny form! I love that. Should I change my name to that? Penny form. Penny form. Don't show. Wait, it's an animal. I should be able to show it. I think. You should not. Wait, what? Can you show animal genitals on Twitch? Dude, if I get banned for like showing... No, you cannot show animal genitalia! What? Animal? You cannot show animal genitalia? What? Twitch's attire policy explicitly prohibits the exposure of genitals. Twitch's attire policy explicitly prohibits the exposure of genitals, buttocks, and other areas of the body, and this rule applies to all streamers, including those using VTubers on avatars. I'm talking about animals! Okay, technically it's not even a dick though. It's her elongated vagine. It's not even her dick. It's her vagine hole. Wait, I don't know if... wow. Form of the tiger, form of the rhino, form of the penis. Flame of Odin! Hi, baby. Oh my god. What? What's wrong with you? Are you okay? I heard it crash and then the stream stopped. I thought your apartment exploded or something. It turns out my internet just went out. Oh my god, the timing. Hi guys, look at manager. It's still a genital, but it's an animal. That's crazy. I didn't even do that for like a joke. I genuinely thought that it would be okay. Dude, I've seen people... I feel like I've seen more than one person show turtles fucking on stream because it's a haha. Have you ever seen turtles fucking? It's gross, actually. I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna delete it, I guess. I kind of don't want to though. That pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. What? Can't a woman can't a woman research about other women's anatomy, even if it happens to be a dog? A dog is a woman. What is a woman? A hyena with an elongated vagina. Technically, all women have balls. I just never dropped them. Oh, sad onion, very good. Twitch accountant for freaky peeps. I'm not really freaky though, am I? I think I can absolutely say unhinged things, but... I don't know, sometimes I do it because it comes out of me, but a lot of times I do it because I want to say something slightly unhinged, you know? To be like, hee hee. Am I right? Am I right, ladies? Am I right, fellas? This world went mad. Ow, sure. You can't chop off that part? I don't know. Like trim a part of the rod? Wait, I wonder... I don't know if that is possible. No, because you would be able... No, because that would mean that you would be able to edit your entire VOD on Twitter. On Twitter. Ah! On Twitch! Fuck. I've started saying fudge, unironically, and it makes me feel like I'm gonna get bullied. I don't want to be the VTuber that gets bullied because she says fudge, unironically. Better be safe when it comes to Twitch. Yeah. You know, they have shown that they're trigger happy with can I tell you something? It's a little bit of a conspiracy theory, but with everything that happened with VSojo, VSojo had their own people in 4chan, had their own people in... Like, they had their own people, like, infiltrate certain spaces to, like, push for VShojo, make people become blackpilled about other companies and stuff like that. So, in my opinion, I think it's entirely possible that VSojo had something to do with a lot of people, a lot of huge people, especially big lolly people getting banned on Twitch, especially Shadow. Because Shadow talked about VSojo. So I don't know, because I haven't seen any people get really mistreated on Twitch in a while, like indies, you know? And dude, what happened with Shondo last year was like insane. Insane. Please elaborate. There's not much more than that. Like, a lot of people came out and said that, you know, VSojo had people on 4chan. You know, the thing that people say, there's no way feds are using fucking 4chan. Yeah, if corporations are doing it, fucking 4chan is probably controlled by feds anyway. They would, like, send people on 4chan and spread our rats, like, assumptions, spread drama, anything that had to do with, like, people who either left VSojo or were, like, contrarians in regards to, like, VSojo, you know? So I feel like they might as well had people on Twitch, like staff members who, you know, played favoritism. Did you guys know that actual staffers can hang out by your stream and they have a badge that says staff? I met a staff member on someone else's stream and that guy followed me on Twitch and came to like 2 of my streams. Dude, that disturbed me a lot. That disturbed me a lot. Not the guy that came to my stream, but I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. So you're telling me that any... Oh, actually, yeah, Fig. I met him on Chico's stream. And when I say it's, like, I don't even know the person. I don't mean to say anything bad about him. But the idea that Twitch staff can hang out on your stream is... I guess it's not necessarily, like, a bad thing, but... I don't know. Nice nurse. Yeah, she's very, very cute. I think she's still doing partner pushing. Also, she will be debuting sometime in fall, I think. Yeah, because she used like a pre-made model for a long time, so she has to like alter her design a little bit now to make for... Oh my god, do not! Blech. I didn't want to lose my thing so fast, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I was like, I don't know, it feels a little bit... I don't know. And what if a staffer like watches a person all the time? How could you know, how would you be able to know for sure that they're not gonna use their influence? Which usually staffers that can hang out on streams are like community managers and shit like that, you know? Cops are people too. Man, not comparable. Cops have, we have a term in Greek that is like, he's out of cop clothing. He's like incognito, you know? You don't go to a restaurant dressed as a cop. Unless you're working, I guess, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? You're a little freaky, but your goofball energy covers it well. Makes me happy, thank you. Seems kind of inappropriate to be showing off your staff badge in someone's stream. At the same time, I don't... I don't know if you would be able to like disable that, especially for a stab. Like, can you just choose what badges you have, right? Benzos clone 58. Oh, you said benzos. Oh hell yeah, man! Staff member here giving us some benzos. I've heard benzo so much, I don't actually know what it is. I don't know what type of drug it is. I think it's pills, or like, yeah, poppers. Look at me knowing all the terms. Yeah, poppers, man. You know, I've had so many people in my life assume that I've done so many drugs. That always cracks me up. Because in real life, especially nowadays, I don't look like... I think I look very straight edge. Maybe my tattoos, but it's crazy. Like amphetamine, cocaine. Oh, definitely cocaine because of how hyper I am. That's something I've been told a lot. Which, I don't know. I've never done cocaine, but I know exactly how people look on cocaine. Kinda, anyway, because from my sister. Those wonky-ass jaw movements, the eyes. You haven't? No. Dude, I'm a stoner. Once a stoner, always a stoner. We be chilling out here. We're not doing any of that shit. No. We be smoking. We be smoking. We're just chill-ass stoners, man. A stoner little late. Benzodiazepam. Why does that sound like a diaper? Benzodiazepam. Wait, I've heard of that. Is that a medicine? Is that literally medicine? The guy hangs out around VTubers. He's probably an engineer. That's why he has the wrench badge. Man. She's having an epic glow up. Yeah, man. A lot of people debuting kind of now in September, and it bums me out so much because I have so many commissions, and it's such a good opportunity to like make fun art and maybe grow my following a little bit. Which I know it sounds cringe, that, oh yeah, I would love to draw this VTuber that is debuting and like hopefully boost my following, but that's kind of how artist life is on Twitter, you know? Plus, I would love to make them happy, man. I would love to make them happy. Sorry, I literally have to use, can you see? Can you see me? I have to literally use my, look. I have to use my nose because the gloves don't work on the phone. Sorry, I exposed my jaw. I assume you've done every drug? Really? Maybe it's because during my festival time, I've interacted with a lot of people that were druggies. And I've also lived in Scotland, so I know how heroin and crack looks like. No offense to my xenomorphica, but you guys love crack over there. You guys love crack. All the chavs in Scotland. Oh yeah, mate. You're right, brother. Give me some of that crack, brother. Sorry, that's offensive. That is such a disgusting way to speak a Scottish accent. That's how Desmond sounds in Lost. He's like, are you alright, brother? You alright, brother? I love it. Unlike you reptiles, I'm a warm-blooded creature. I love it. Lorazepam and such. Schmork every day within reason. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I usually don't talk about that at all, to be honest. At all, but since we're talking about it, for me, I smoke once a day. I smoke once a day, and it's usually at night when I draw. That quote-unquote trick has allowed me to not really go overboard ever with weed. Because I use it for a very specific thing. I use it for my ritual. When I sit down and chill and watch my stuff and draw and work on commissions. That's it. Crack helps liven up life in Scotland. That's not true. They're amazing people. You said schmork every day. Schmonk every day. Schmorky. Schmorky, schmorky. Schmorky, schmorky. Boho dress and tats must know where the nearest MDMA dealer is. No, don't say that. That's exactly what people assumed out of me. Mare. Same way why people always called me a hippie. I've been called so many things in my life, and like, not that it super hurtful stuff, but in the sense that people would call me things that I could never see myself as. So I was always so insanely baffled by it. Like people calling me a hippie. From an age where I used to dress very basic. Like I would dress very like, you know, high schooler that wants to go to clubs someday. Like I would wear mini dresses. I had a phase where I would wear heels and stuff. And I would still get called a hippie. Because of the way I would sit down and stuff. Because I always sit down crossing my legs. Like I'm sitting on my legs always, you know? Or I sit on my knees and stuff like that. I'm like, how? Why is that hippie? Sitting like that. I'm just retarded. I'm just autistic. I have to sit this way. Because the compression feels nice. What? What? I'm not a hippie. I'm not a hippie. Also, I had a huge phase where I loved reggae and I loved like dub effects, you know, dub effects and like electronic music that was very like stoner-y and like stuff like that. But yeah, I've been told, I've been assumed to take LSD, Molly, which I think is MDMA. I know it's Molly from the UK, but fudge. Can I stop saying fudge unironically? Oh, small rock? Look. Yerp. Yeah, like I can never see it. I can never see it. Especially when it comes to the drugs, not even the hippie thing, because like my mom has told me that ever since she was a baby, she was also being called hippie. Although when my mom was a baby, it was literally hippie years, you know, so but like especially for someone who listens so much to like hip-hop music and listens to so much of 90s hip-hop, obsessed with 90s hip-hop, people being like, yeah, I could see you doing ketamine, I could see you doing amphetamines. I'm like, dude, I listen to Tribe Called Quest and De La Soul. Dude, I listen to MF Doom. What do you mean? You think I do heroin? What is the most logical thing that I could be listening to so much hip-hop? A stoner, duh. A duh. You losers. Also, I'm a mentally ill woman. Of course I would be a stoner. That's why weed is quote-unquote dangerous. For neurodivergence. You know who calls people hippies? The squares! Oops. Tears down. I got tears down and I farted everywhere for some reason. Kinda curious what birds like on cocaine. Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, I've heard... This will sound weird, but like... I've always had like very diverse friend groups growing up. Not right now, because I'm socially isolated, but... I've been around people who did many drugs very quote-unquote recreationally. Especially when I was in Athens. I haven't really seen people on cocaine. I technically have seen people on cocaine, but it wasn't like visible to me. Like I feel like with some people I could see them being on cocaine and just assume that they're having a really, really good time. Sometimes it's like really small things, like the way they do facial expressions or how their eyeballs like bulge out of their skull, you know? I stay away from white powders and clear liquids. That's another reason why like weed. It's like from the ground. I mean, heroin technically comes from a flower as well, but fudge. The thing is, like, at least where I live, the thing that I get is like it gets grown, people cut it and give it to me, you know? It literally is not even like sprayed on because we are such a small community. And there is actually an island on let me not never mind. Shrooms are funny. I was talking about that with my sister recently, because I watch a girl on YouTube that is very similar to me. She's the same age as me. Barely like a month difference in age. Both same sign, like I'm January 22, she's like the start of February she was born. Both same age, both like the same type of music, both like the same type of men. We're like very, very similar. She's a creator I enjoy a lot. And she seems to struggle a lot with overthinking like me and existentialism. And mushrooms have helped her a lot. And that's of course something that you hear from a lot of people. That mushrooms can be not healing, but can help you with introspection a lot. Especially if you're like, if you are someone who tries to be introspective, mushrooms can be like of a big help. But with a lot of hallucinogenics, however you call them, with a lot of them, it's a little bit, how do you say it, precarious for neurodivergent people to consume or to do such drugs, and especially people who have specific type of disorders, especially the schizoaffective kind. I've heard that even people who have like heavy chronic depression can go crazy on mushrooms, but usually you hear the specific disorders that have to do with, you know, auditory hallucinations and stuff like that, visual, a lot of stuff. It's like opening a shaken up beer. I don't know, man. I wouldn't know, and I don't know if I would be willing to. I would be very scared, I think. Also, I always have, like, so many people praise mushrooms and stuff like that, but oh, it helped me so much with introspection. It made me realize what I want to do with my life. It made me realize what I lack as a person on such a, like, insane level. Oh, you're annoying me, the one with, like, the laser. But, like, what if you take mushrooms, like a really, really small dose, like microdosing, and things go completely insane? Just, like, I would take mushrooms to see if I can communicate with a higher power, because I do believe in that. If I can communicate somehow with some force of the universe, if I can communicate with my own higher self, you know? Because I do believe, maybe because I've watched Lost and I loved it, I do believe that conscious, like people's conscious can travel through time. And a lot of people say that that can also happen when you're on mushrooms or like specific type of hallucinogenic drugs. You can like work on your own conscious essentially and make huge steps and completely change your personal trajectory as a person. But what if the opposite happens? What if something so horrible happens and you just end up living in a permanent state of like psychosis? Oh my god. Oh my god. Niet. Niet. I do not want it. Niet. Nieto papa sounds very, very not good, my friend. No. Sounds not very good at all, my friend. I hate that you're doing this so fast now. I hate it. I hate it. I should. It's fine, I can do it, I can do it. If I die to this boss, it's like so funny. I said if I die to this boss, which I clearly won't. It's like being drunk minus the dizziness. They make you dysphoric and gassy. What? I hear that about mushrooms, but the people I know who did shrooms are absolutely dumbasses and assholes, so I don't trust it personally. That's an interesting thing. Even if my deepest trips, I've never met a higher power. I guess it depends what you mean by like higher power. For me, a higher power would be to be able to directly communicate with my soul. Like, I struggle so much to speak to myself, and I struggle so much to keep myself company. I struggle so much to comfort myself. I would love to have a way to directly impact my subconscious. Change my trajectory. Mentally. I would love that. It would help me so much. And, like, quite frankly, a lot of times, it's a lot better to do that with a mushroom trip than spend fucking 5 years in therapy, you know? I can't believe, like, I'm not trying to advocate for it. I'm sorry. I should shut up. I'm not trying to advocate for it. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I did see what you pinged me. Yeah. Sorry, Zeno. Today was also a really bad day for me. Not to be the victim that every day is a bad day, but you know. But yeah, that made me incredibly happy because I've been waiting for Frambo game. And it's not just Frambo, it's exactly what I was expecting. That's something they've talked about years and years and years ago. They're gonna be revealing Center City, which is essentially they will be revealing the ultimate universe where all the characters coexist and stuff like that. I will 100% be playing that. 100%. 100%. I really want to get my debut stuff out of the way. I want to do my donathon, see where I can get with there, how much money I can save. I want to spend some money on overlays, on sub badges, and stuff like that. I've taken my meds, don't worry. I want to do stuff like that. I feel like I want to do something like that and then, you know, clean out my Twitch and not start new, but like actually take it a little bit more seriously. I feel like one reason I don't allow myself to take it seriously is because I haven't debuted. I don't have sub badges. I don't have a very concise, concentrated lore or aesthetic and stuff like that. And I would like to have all those things, specifically because it's my hobby, you know? I wanna do it. Fuck. You know what? That's annoying, actually. No, that's not what I meant to do. Edge. Let's try it one more time. The psychosis would be interesting at least. I don't think you mean that. Buenas las tengas y mejor las pases. Hi, hello. Bienvenido. Bienvenido. If consciousness can travel through time, I want to travel back to the past to tell myself to not be a dumbass. Yep, I would also love that. I would also love that. You might want to make a detailed plan before jumping in. Before jumping into what? In my butt? Are you talking about my butt? You're talking about my butt? I don't like this. I'm gonna do one last round and then end the stream. I didn't work on my subathon at all today, but... my god, my friend is coming tomorrow. He will be here in exactly 24 hours. And I will have to go to the airport and be like, hello, it is me. It is me. The demon person that only has bad luck and is horrible, horrible, horrible. Come on, give me... okay. Me extrañaste. Extraño. Trabajo extraño. What is extraño? What does that mean? Someone translate for me. Marno. Marno, translate for me. Marno. Mayor, no. Missed? As you miss someone? Is he saying that he missed me or that I missed him? Oh my god, Magic Mushroom, let's go. Good luck with that, thank you. It's not gonna go horrible at all, I'm sure. I missed him? I did miss him. My only Spanish-speaking friend. I did miss him.
Buenas las tengas y mejor las pases.
Can you give me some sexy things to say in Spanish? Oh, me gusta tus... wait, hold on. Me gusta tus flabios. I like your lips, yes? Is that correct? Oh, I'm amazing in Spanish, I'm telling you. Me gusta tus flabios. Nice one. Magica, you're falling! Magica, you're scratching me! Ow, Magica! Oh, Magica, you bitch! Ow, she scratched me in between my thighs. Ow, Magica! Magica! Ow, it looks like I'm scratching my vagina, Magica! You're making me look gross on stream. You're making me look like I'm scratching my vagina. Like I'm scratching and sniffing my vagina, which, it's not like I don't do it, but it's because I love sniffing. If you want to hear cool Spanish, check out Blasphemous. It's a hard game, though. Yeah, thank you for letting me know it's hard. Whatever. Think I cannot make it? Scratch it? Scratch and sniff? I love bodily smells. Especially mine. I don't know. My bodily smells are, like, amazing. That's probably because it's my bodily smell. Like, even when I stink, I'm like, this is not terrible at all. This is absolutely tolerable. Absolutely. Fudge. Why am I saying fudge? I do not want to be the streamer that says fudge. Jesus. So embarrassing. Come on, I'm trying. Henry Holt. Beat the fish. Oh yeah, add the image of bird sniffing after her goon sessions to her mind palace. That's the thing, I never goon myself. I never goon. I hardly ever masturbate, I feel like. Like a week ago, one of the times I was really stressed, I was struggling to sleep, I was like, you know what? Let me get my vibrator in here with some lube. That will make me so excited so fast, and then I will probably just flop over and sleep. It's been like 2 weeks. I haven't done it yet. I can do this. All the stress I'm dealing, I'll masturbate. Yeah. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Did it help you sleep? No, that's what I'm saying. I never did it. I think about it like every other night or so, and I'm like, yeah, today I'm gonna do it. It's gonna help me, and then I never do it. You know? Too busy gooning to sleep. Imagine. Imagine. Is there supposed to be music? Hi, there is, yeah. Is it too quiet? Is the music too quiet for you guys? Sorry. That's some awkward humming I've been doing then without any music. Being home early rocks? It's a holiday weekend in America. Really? Does that mean that you go on vacation tomorrow, Robot? Are you going on vacation tomorrow, Robot? Are you going somewhere tomorrow, Robot? Are you going on big... Oh, look how cute this is! Oh my gosh! Look at this! Look at this! Either that or it's not there. It is there. Is there. Just very quiet, I guess. Is this louder? Is this louder? Is this good? You're already started? Nice. Are you gonna order some nice... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you're gonna order some nice food, but I remembered that you don't live a fun life. I remembered that you count calories and shit. I don't know why I said that. I literally have started counting my calories as well. Not in a overly... like, not actually counting them. I just go online and I'm like, okay, how much calories is like 5 almonds? How much calories is like 5 cashews? Should I put 5 cashews on my smoothie or should I put 3, you know? Might just be me, but I don't hear it. Guys, can you hear the music? Is the music not audible? Can you let me know? Otherwise I will cry really hard and really loud. Everyone be like, no, I'm just hearing you hum and sing a cappella. I'm not too proud to day drink on a Friday. That's bullshit, you deserve it. It's your summer break now. Day drinking is the European way. I hate day drinking, I don't like it. I don't think I was ever a fan of day drinking, even in my alcoholism days. Wish I got that Monday off. Unfortunately, my job is ceaseless. Like my parents' job. Like being a fucking, accountant. Pretty much a job that has no holidays. Because, you know, you gotta do taxes all the time. You gotta keep up the books all the time. So. If you're not so schizo about it, counting calories isn't bad. If you use it as a rough guide instead of freaking out... Yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Absolutely. Wait, let me see, because no one replied. I'm talking. What? I'm talking. Is it there? What? Yeah, it is. Is it there? Yeah. It's just really quiet. I'm sorry about that. Oh my god, I'm so loud and annoying. My voice sounds like dog shit. Speak like a boy sometimes. I don't like it. I want to tap into my yang. What is the feminine side of yin yang? Is it yin or yang? I don't know. I want to tap into my feminine. Supposedly that's how you attract masculine men. Not that I would be against a feminine man per se, but... Hi, talking a mister. Hello. It's quite low. I'm so sorry. You aren't a boy? Oh, what the fuck? I'm not a boy, no. I mean, I have a dick, so you could argue that I was a boy way back when, but I have turned into fully fledged beautiful woman. The giant penis. I'm sure you would love to know, but that's between me and my wife, who also has a giant dick. I see. So good things can come into ginormous monster dong packages. Wow. Monster dick. There, you can hear it now? Nice. My drinking hours are on lunch and from 7:30 p.m. onwards. That's good enough. On lunch. So you drink while eating? That's something that I've never gotten used to. That's something that I can never get behind. At most, and I mean at most, if I'm eating like pizza, I could have a beer. Like, and not even to have a beer. I would use the beer to like burp. Like the way I drink Coca-Cola. I don't really like Coca-Cola anymore. As a beverage, I mean. Like, I will drink it to have really enjoyable burpees. A cheeky beer or a glass of wine? Fudge. That sounds really delicious, actually. That sounds like absolutely delicious, delectable, man. I just refuse to settle down on an accent. My new VTuber idea, the woman who would inexplicably turn into a cat, she would have a British accent. Or like a little bit of a flair to her voice and her accent. Maybe even could be... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it could even be a... transatlantic accent. That would be oh so delightful, you could say. Oh so delightful. Really? Oh. Why don't you try and say that again, darling? Darling? The absence of R sound is like big in transatlantic accent. That kind of what messes me up. Because it makes me want to do British accent, but it's not British accent, it's just absence of R. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Here? You wouldn't say here though, you would say, oh, and what are you doing here? What are you doing? What? Oh, I do not know. Oh, I understand. No, see, you don't say I understand. You say, oh yes, I understand. Oh my. That sounds delightful. A Scottish fold cat with a Scottish accent. Oh my god, that's adorable. You're making a coffee at 10 p.m. Holy shit. You're worse than my parents, actually. Holy shit. No Irish and transatlantic accent. Did you know that trans people have no butt? Where's Luna? Luna is my resident trans viewer. I need to ask her if she has a butt. How are you doing the deed with your boyfriend if you don't have an arse? I hated how I said that. An arse. Ronald. Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Stop it, Ron. Stop. We're goddamn Leviosa. Stop it, Ron. Stop. We're goddamn Leviosa. Stop. I think I do it well. I think I do it pretty well. Stop. Oh, no, you don't do it well. It's with goddamn Leviosa. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Ouchie. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Harry Potter. Do any of you guys remember the mysterious ticking noise? Potter puppet pals? That's such a big throwback. There's a mysterious noise happening. Not over here, not over there. Snope. Snope. Salvador Snope. 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 Salvador Snope. Dumbledore. What happened to my background on stream? What? I just realized. Who did that? Who the hell? Which one of you did that? Which one of you 30 boyfriends in the chat did that? Snope. Snope. Salvador Snope. 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 Salvador Snope. Dumbledore. Snope. Salvador Snope. 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 Salvador Snope. Dumbledore. Ron. Ron. Ron Weasley. Ron. Ron. Ron Weasley. Hermione. 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 And then shit goes down. It's like, Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Ooh! Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Ooh! I'm so lucky to be able to stream it, man. I would not be able to deal with shit in my real life if it wasn't for streaming, truly. It's all thanks to streaming. Crazy stuff. It was you? Don't do it again. 'Twas not I, said the flea mischievously. Hermione in a stare. That 7TV emote is not freaking working. Are you an Enis fan? I love her new model. I love her new model. I love her new model. Isn't it crazy to think that Enis started like a... Enis started like a goat, I think. It sounds so rude. Take it out of context. She's a goat. No, she started as a sheep. Because she's German as well. Either a sheep or like a shepherd or something. She was so cute back then. She's still really cute, but that was a really cute design. Yeah, Ines is very self-made. Although I think this time, I don't know if Clueless is still here, but this time her new model was rigged by Kitania, actually. Fuck! She did draw it herself, but Kitania rigged it. Where'd the game go? What is happening? Why is that happening? I'm not doing anything, I swear. Hi, Snake. Yeah, I'm just playing with controller. Sorry, I'm not even on OBS. I don't know why that happened. Oh, I need to stretch. Chatter. Da da da. I wish I could get like vocal training. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. So I don't have a really good voice, but I do think I have a solid voice for certain types of music, and I do think I have a solid voice for jazz. My mom said I can take like vocal trainings here, because we do have a thing, like a music spot, but I feel like if I ever truly managed to get into a corporation, that would be the thing that would be my top priority. I would be like, okay, so do you offer... I would be like, you don't have to pay for my editors, you don't have to pay for my model. Can you pay for my vocal lessons? I want to become a singer. The devious spider biting on the computer cables. You're slowly trying to gaslight us into becoming schizo. Hell! Ho! Ho! Whatever, stop it, stop. No, go! Yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Come on, wallahi, ella, ella, andele, 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 yalla, 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 yalla. I love Arabic. Have I ever told you? Arabic, I love it. Yalla, yalla. Really good language. Very solid language. Beautiful, beautiful poetic language. They speak words and it feels like your entire mouth. Like even saying wallahi, wallahi. It fills your entire mouth and the roof of your mouth. Or like say, yeah, I said yalla, yalla, yalla. Adad yalla, yalla, malaka, yalla, illa, illa. You would be surprised, but we say that in Greek as well. But we took it from the Turks. And the Turks probably took it from the Arabs, but... where I'm from, we say... It's essentially like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yalla, yalla, yalla. But you guys have insane accent. You say yola, yola. You do that weird shape with your tongue. You say yola. I love it. I absolutely love it. I adore it. Nice dress. You look beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yalla, habibi, yalla. Wallahi. Beautiful language. Hi, Luna. Hello, Luna. Luna again. Say YOLO here, nobody cares about your stupid American ways. I don't even care. You guys had another school shooting, I saw, right? Well, a big enough shooting, I guess, to make it news. I remember who told me that, but apparently, like, a lot of school shootings happen in America, but not all of them make it to the news. And I was like, oh my god! So, more school shootings happen than what we know, because not all of them. Because, like, apparently they only really talk about school shooting. It's, like, so morbid to talk about, actually. It's crazy. They will... How do I say it? Like, from my understanding, school shooting is when you have death and many incapacitated. Like, I feel like sometimes attempting to do a school shooting but being unsuccessful would not be called a school shooting. Have you played Hollow Knife? I haven't, no. I would be kind of down to play it, but I would probably suck at it. I hope you're well, Luna, by the way. I was AFK. How goes the game so far? It goes alright. It goes okay. I'm watching my big brother play Red Dead 2. Nice. Are you having fun? In Minneapolis. I kind of give my opinion on that because my government will arrest me. The only beautiful language is drunken Scottish. You can't give your opinion on the shooting? I mean, the only opinion is that it's a fucking... shame. Such a insane culture difference there. Like the idea that, like, we do fire safety training, but like in America they do like school shooting training. That is crazy to me. I mean, it makes sense because of how many school shootings happen, but as a concept on its own, it's crazy that it's such a morbid thing to think about such young children learning how to protect themselves from that. It's crazy. It makes me feel so... It makes me feel like reality is not real type of thing, you know? I mean, I'm a little bit of a drama queen as always, but... In Minnesota, 2 kids killed was a trans-identified shooter. That says nothing to me. Like, half the shooters that have, like, half the shooters from, like, past couple of years have all been trans-identified. To me, that very easily points that there is a narrative, that people are trying to point to a narrative that, oh, trans people are a danger. I don't really agree with that. Kind of pisses me off when people say that, actually. Sorry, bro, but most school shooters are dudes as well. So should we say that all men are trash? I mean, I've been saying it. No, I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Anyway, it's a really sad thing. I don't know, I also saw that that person was a Nazi, so... The idea of people saying that, oh yeah, by the way, it was a trans person. Yeah, but he was also a fucking Nazi, apparently, so... Why aren't you mentioning that, bitch? You little bitch. A guy literally with a sword saying it's a Jedi. A guy literally with a sword saying it's... Wait, what? There has been a decrease of mass shootings, but increase of school shootings. Decrease of mass shootings, but increase of school shootings. That's... My bro, like the children. Jesus Christ. They change the definition for their statistics all the time. I think mass shooting is currently 4+ death. A guy literally with a sword saying it's a Jedi went to a childcare place and did bad things. Is this thing that happened or past one? with a sword. There's also shootings that happen near schools and are called school shootings. These usually make local news but rarely national. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? That it can make local news but not national because it's so small, but it's still like... Man, I don't know. It's the price we pay for having gun rights. I guess. I cannot really have an opinion on that because I've never... That's not a thing we have here, you know? I don't know. Obviously, I cannot even understand the terror that you as people feel living in America and knowing how common that thing has to be, but for me, it would make more sense to make the acquiring of a gun or like acquiring a gun carry shooting license, whatever you call that shit. Wouldn't it? You should make that a harder process. I don't think you should just completely abolish weapons. Dude, a lot of people who are not American would pay for that privilege, you know? And a lot of people who are not cretins, and a lot of people who are not sociopathic, a lot of people would pay to have the privilege to be able to protect their own, you know? Or maybe for me? They weren't a Nazi? The person wrote 500 things of every possible ideology on their guns in order to get people to talk about it. Anyone saying they were a Nazi because they wrote a single phrase despite their lived beliefs and targets not aligning is being misled. So it was just a mentally ill person, I guess? I don't know if they were a Nazi. I heard that they were a Nazi. My thing is like, I will not take you seriously if you show me a school shooter and you point to the fact that they're gay or something. Because we can have that conversation outside of that. Like when children die, that's not the time to politicize your shit, you know? That's my opinion anyway. I lose respect for you if you do that. I mean, I lose respect for people every single day when they say that... No, the only reason I hate on queers is because I love women. It's like, nope. You don't love me, bitch. Don't use me as an excuse to be a dick. Come on. I'm just a dick. I don't use you as an excuse to be a dick. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's very nice. I'm on my YouTube account. I just finished my stream. It was really good and I could show out what I was working on for my streams. Nice! I'm glad you had fun. I find it really sweet that you're that you let me know, you know, how your stream went and stuff. Most people who watch are usually not streamers themselves, so it's an interesting interaction to have. I like it. I really like it. It makes me feel like you want to let me know how your stream went, and I like that. It makes me feel happy. I'm sorry that I don't have anything to share with you, other than my life is hard and I feel like shit. Recent one was a nasty fellow. Everyone using them for political points and hating each other is what they wanted. It makes you think, like, how many of those children are, like, essentially brainwashed online by people who know better. They're being brainwashed online and used to do stuff like that, so then they can be used as jumping point for other people to be like, oh, it's the trans people, the enemy. Oh, it's the Nazis who are the enemy. Oh, this guy is clearly a femboy. Femboy is the enemy. Other person, guns are the enemy. Oh, if we didn't have guns, this would happen. It's like, I don't know, because it's not my culture. I cannot just tell you that if you didn't have guns, this wouldn't happen. Like, murder happens in with other ways as well. I don't know, man. People being like, if we retracted Second Amendment, there would be no way for people to kill each other. It's like, no, yeah, I also like to be stupid sometimes. I also just say shit out of my ass. I'm more invested in the Cardi B lawsuit. Cardi B, the rapper? Oh my god, lawsuit about what? There's a Cardi B lawsuit happening? Wait, why are you invested in Cardi B lawsuit? Is it funny? I'm trying to think, why would you pay attention to that? I guess it depends on what it is about. That was me when the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard thing was happening, you know? I was like, damn, we're all watching this. Why is everyone so invested in this? That was a crazy time. Was that during COVID? I feel like that was during COVID. Shit. God damn it! God damn it. They aren't a Nazi. People thought they were because they wrote the N-word. But they wrote it with a soft A. Obviously, because like Nazis only say N-word hard R. It's like, obviously, like why you would never say N-word with A if you were a Nazi. You would only say N-word R word. I don't know. They were obviously a shit poster. I mean, there's more to that, right? For someone to reach that point, I don't know, man. I don't know. That reminds me of the Manson trials, where all the girls and the boys were like, yeah, we love our leader. We would do anything for our leader. We would never murder anyone prior to this, but now we murdered so many people. Like, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like a thing that has been put in place by people up top, so things happen. Like, it's weird, even for people who are like fanatics online, even people who are like, I don't know how to say it. Gun rights are half about selling more guns. I wouldn't know. I mean, I don't know. If we make it harder, that mean unsold guns, and that's a strategy. If we make it harder, that might mean unsold guns. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, yeah, the model is not broken. Sorry, my phone ran out of battery. Yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't even think about that. I mean, if there is a middle ground to be found, that would be the thing, though, right? Hi, Maxer. Hello. Sorry, we're doing such a weird conversation. In America, everyone is a Nazi who the left doesn't like. Sure, and for the left, anyone in the right who doesn't like what you say. What are you saying? You're saying that as a right-leaning person? The same thing is what the left thinks. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. That is how people are in general nowadays. If you're not with me completely, like, people are like, if you say the word retard, you hate disabled people. If you say the N-word, and I don't even advocate for saying slurs, but the way people work nowadays is, if you say a slur, you are that type of phobia. If you push stereotypes against a group of people, it's not that you are misinformed or like even slightly bigoted, it's like you're full-on racist. I feel like that's how people are in general nowadays. Like, if you're not one of me, you're a Nazi. Like, you say that about the left, and I probably think that it's true because of how you see them acting in real life. But that's exactly how the right is as well. Exactly. That's exactly how the right is. Something, 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 MK Ultra, something, something, MK Ultra, yeah. As a bi person, sniffs my own fart. I hate a lot of other bi and gay people because so many of them are schizos and drama whores. Yeah, but see, I don't know if that is how other gay people are, or if that is how gay people are online. And it's not like gay people. It's like you see mentally ill people in real life who are like chill, or like mentally ill people in real life who try their best. But you also see mentally ill people online who give you the idea that, oh, everyone is mentally ill. Everyone is like off their fucking rocker. Like, I try, it's really hard, but I try to be like, in my head, that I need to be able to acknowledge that I'm socially isolated. I don't really communicate with people outside of my bubble in real life. My only form of like communication is online. The people that I meet online, all the psychotic people I meet online, that is not equivalent to how people are in real life. Because a lot of times, even in real life, people who are psychotic are not gonna showcase that in real life. They're gonna showcase it online, you know? You are a child. Wait, what happened? You are a child. What was that a response to? The gun rights are half about selling more guns? I don't think him saying that makes him a child. Like, if you... I don't know. I love and hate the game I streamed today, Deltarune. I love the story, but it literally made me cry. I need to pause the stream for some time. Aww, that's really cute. I've never played Deltarune. Never played Deltarune. Take away guns, like in Britain, right? Guess what? Now there's elevated levels of knife crime. Now they want to ban knives instead of addressing the root cause. Right. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like, can you make that comparison with any other country? Or is it specifically with Britain? Because Britain is a very weird-ass country. British people are like really weird, you know? I don't know if that's like comparable. Like, knife crime is not such a huge thing in other countries, right? I don't know. Is clanker a slur? I don't know. What is a clanker? Like for robot? Ma'am, is that your real hurt so weird? You're going to Twitch? I'm gonna end the stream now, actually. So you don't have to. Oh, it's already 11:20. Sorry, what a weird-ass conversation. The stream devolved into. I didn't mean to have like school shooter conversation. I just saw it on Twitter, like that it happened again, and I was like, oh man, that's like so fucking tragic. Whenever a school shooting happens, it just makes me obsess over how children, like the idea that this is something that children are meant to expect, or like are meant to like, that makes me feel so bad about children. I remember how fearful I was. I remember how fearful I was as a child of like so many things. So like imagining of fearing like actual gun violence in your school. Anyway, spoilers for Deltarune. Okay, I'm not gonna read them. Germans do love their guns. A lot of guns per capita. Still very low gun-related crimes. Germans can own guns? Really? A lot of guns per capita, still very low gun-related crimes. I mean, crime has gone insanely down the past couple of decades in Germany in general, haven't it? I've heard of that. I haven't really researched that, so don't take it for granted. But I want to get Bird Stream back to just fun times. I know, I'm sorry. I don't mean to divide you politically or like attack your ideologies. I like having conversations on the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They love them. Very restricted use though. Interesting. A lot of Europeans can own guns. There are just many laws controlling it. I know, cause like some farmers here have guns, but yeah, what's wrong with me? I don't know how it works at all. Some of the best guns in the world are made in Germany. Well, whatever. You clearly haven't heard about the guns I make down here in my basement. I want to say basement, not butt. I ruined it. Anyway, let's see. Guns for hunting aren't the same. Yeah, but you can still kill a person with it. Whatever, man. I make it in my butt. What? I'm naked. In my butt. I'm naked. Who should I... Who should we raid? Let's see. Who should I raid? Oh, no. This conversation reminds me of a today event in my country. Oh no, did something bad happen? Hopefully nothing bad happened. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who to raid. Oh, is Roll Cake live? Wait, I thought I... Nice, thank you, Marno. I thought I followed Roll Cake. I guess I don't? What the fuck? Let's see. Wait, you want to suggest? Yeah. Who do you want to suggest? Yeah. Who do you want to suggest? Like, you have to take a quick exam and a psychological test before getting licensed. That's what I would say about guns in America, that they should put huge emphasis on psychological tests. Like, don't... I almost said do not allow mentally ill people to own guns. I should not say that. Do not allow mentally ill people to have guns. Oh my god, that would be hugely problematic. Like saying don't give gay people guns. No, right? Gay people are smart. We'll get our guns other way. Killer Star 666, she's Finnish. Ooh. Okay, sorry, Marno. I hope it's okay. I've never gotten a suggestion for someone else, so... From, Clueless, I mean, so... Let's rate a Glitter Star. Thank you, Clueless. I appreciate it. You even can get an explosives handling license to civilians if you pass the exams. Okay. Germans can own guns, but only handguns, and even then you need to do a lot of mental tests and have a reason. Interesting. Have a good one, robot. Thank you very much for the company. He didn't say what she was playing, but yeah, let's just raid and say hello to her, okay? Thank you for keeping me company today. You made my life a lot better. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.